What's up, everybody? Alright, let's see. We're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to hit that button. Yeah, I'll have to see about that, Rob. Ding 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 ding.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to Live After Clive 20. Appreciate you hanging out and stopping by. If you are joining late, don't forget to check the live button. And let's see. So we got a bunch of people flying on in here. Welcome, welcome. We got the early crew as usual. Gas Masher, Joe Russ, Phil got to slam the door every time in the kitchen. Franco Walker. We're here. Rifleman showed up a little bit early. I can't remember everybody. There's Jack Attack. What's up, Nigel Gunn? Fama, welcome. Katrina Bryce, how you doing? What's up, Craig Matthews? There's Coach Seagal. Ed Bird was in here a little bit earlier. What's going on, everybody? Thanks for hanging out. And as usual, we'll get to our VertoThermoWhoofle in about 10 minutes. Christ, I keep wanting to sip this coffee. There's our Queen Liz Edwards. I just posted, if you want, I'll post it again. No, the Skelly does not have fish bones yet, Benji. I keep putting toys in Beefcake's mouth, and the cats keep taking them. And I haven't quite got to my 3D printer being unburied yet, but I actually have a bunch of stuff I actually do need to kind of print, so there will probably be some orange fish bones over there soon. Oh, yeah. Cheers to everybody that's hanging out, because I could use some coffee. What's up, Boink? Josh Homan, how's it going? There's Meme Jeff. All right. Oh, and if you don't know who Beefcake is, that would be CatCam Low. That's Beefcake. That's also the view you get to watch the cats chow down in about an hour and a half. We may or may not, Rob is here, or Rob is here. I may or may not be able to have piano in the background this evening. Pardon me. Rob's got a couple things he had to take care of. He just sent me a background, like a file to play in the background, but I don't know that I'll have time to get that set up, so we may just save that for the next time there is a problem. It's kind of hard to set some of that stuff up while the show is going, as you can probably imagine. Let's see, the other thing tonight is the giveaways for the 2 t-shirts. There. So, where's that link? Let me post the link again. If you've not entered the contest, go to that link and just leave any comment. Like, leave a comment, I guess, actually, if you want the large blue shirt or the extra large cat shirt. or some people said both. So we'll be giving both of those away tonight, and it will be interesting. I figure we're going to do, since a lot of people said both and some people specified a shirt, we're going to do both drawings and see what lands where, and then negotiate what's going to happen with the shirts, and sort it out. Just in case there's a weird thing where we get two people don't care, but maybe one prefers the other, and I don't know, you know what I mean. We'll get that sorted out. And then next week, we'll be giving away the cat hat and the multi-purpose collar and dog tag already attached. Fallout says, okay, we better drink, Scruff Dog, so get the tea or coffee ready. Yeah, actually, you know what? Why don't we have another toast? And there's just me. What's up? Let's see. Gifting 5 memberships to B-Oob, Sitlin, Captain Barrett, Tarnicle, and Jimmy Ross. Welcome, and I believe welcome back. Thank you again, just me. Let's see. What the hell was I going to do a toast to? Better drink, get that coffee. What the? Oh, yeah, fuck, shit. Yeah, right. Oh, good lord, Ed. All right, Jesus, here we go again. Yeah, in case you missed it, a couple weeks ago, these two actually broke the this thing, pop-up thing. Like, they just broke it. I think they tried. Wow, that's a lot. Randy, 1979, welcome back. Mystery Technology, Simon Turner, Winston Smith, Roy McLeod, Wasteoid, Chris Quake, Caser, Scrabbills, Who's the Dog? Oh, nice. Jonathan H. Ronan, Robert M. Jr., Carrie Severe, as we all know her. LDG3 tonight, Serene, Ruby, of course, Linzel, Borg to Bits, Neil, David's KK, welcome and welcome back. And if I missed you, sorry, that was a lot. Right. So just in case you thought I was taking it too lightly last week, just because like there was a lot going on, thank you again for us reaching 1,000 subs last week live on stream. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks everybody for getting us there. And we're going to talk a little bit more about that next week. My plan for the month of February. Because I'm sure, well, yeah, let's do that toast. So yeah, toast to 1K. Thank you. As you've probably noticed, the public videos, most of the public videos have monetization turned on. Like, we're just doing an experiment to see if the commercial annoyance is worth the value for the channel, or if I just fucking turn it off and we just live off of fan funding. Like, I want to test that, but we're gonna talk about it, and I'm gonna get all y'all approval on what we do next week, because this channel is fan driven, fan funded, fan everything. And like, I don't take any of it. As I've said, I don't take any of it. It's all for us. So we all make the decisions, not me. So cheers again. And yeah, it is interesting that we've gotten to the point that there's so many goofballs that it's giving them away to people that have never heard of me. All right, what time is it? 5:41. All right, I'm gonna take a vape while we're here. What else did I have going on today? Oh, yeah, I want to cover something, one of Clive's videos. I don't know if anyone answered him in the comments, but I'm going to, I guess, answer one of his questions on here. What's up, Frank? All right. Yeah, gifting is completely random. Like, it used to be, I did some research because someone actually came on one of the videos and was like, dude, I don't know who the fuck you are, and I don't know why you gifted me, blah, blah, blah. So I went through, did a little bit more research, and found out that it used to be, like, like, in the subscriber zone, or people that, like, frequented your channel. So it was subscriber and interest based, but apparently like a year or so ago, they went, fuck it, global. So it's subscription, interest, and then anybody they want and they lean more towards subscribers and interest, but they still throw out global shit all the time. Grimshaw, sorry I missed your second forklift stream. I was very loaded with the cold on Wednesday, early night from. Hey man, don't worry about it, it's there. We got part 3 of the forklift coming up this week, as well as that big honk of holy shit that we'll pick up. I'll show you that live. Never been here before. Is this like the Nighthawk? I don't know, Adrian Coles. What is the Nighthawk? I don't know what that is, but I'm going to write that down, and I will see what the Nighthawk is tonight. I just sit here, we just talk, we bullshit, and we do some chat, we feed the cats, we look around, we smoke some pot, we drink some shots, we just hang and chill and just do whatever we do. Is that thing still giving shit away? Or is it broke? It's because people like you run out of, well, yeah, that's because the goofballs are gifty, very gifty. Still with the 18650 old school, people are making fun of me for that for ages. Why do you need to blow the big clouds? I mean, if that's what you're into, that's what you're into. I'm not too worried about it. Like, this is left over from when I quit smoking, but it's also like the most universal top I have, you know, besides these and the other batteries that are in the other rooms. I usually keep 4 can of vapes going at once. Benji says I need to get a Roomba in there with a cam on it. I do have like a 20-year-old Roomba that probably works, but I have also considered the possibility of getting one, but then I'm not really sure about that because every once in a while cats puke, and last I heard Roombas don't do very well with puke. They just kind of put it everywhere. How large is that ISS in the back, asks Frank. Let's see. So, like, I'm 6'1". My hand is on it. I think it's about 2 feet or 60 centimeters wide. Just over a foot or 30 tall. And probably 25 or 10 inches, 25 centimeters or 10 inches deep. Like, it's against the wall back there. And I gotta get around. I keep forgetting I gotta order a roll of that stick-on chalkboard stuff to put behind it so we can draw like stars and shit and do whatever. Hey, it's ThermoWhoofle time. Alright. Oh yeah, in case I didn't show it, I did make fresh woofle juice. I got rid of the borax out of it. Because, you know. And this is my woofler, in case you're new. This is my version of it with its overly complex for bubble scraping and, I don't know. You get high, you get creative, you do weird stuff. Alright, let's do a ThermoWhoofle, huh? Huh? Alright. Number 1. Pretty good ring on that one. Number 2. That was kind of weirdly lopsided. 3. Not too bad. We'll do one more, why not? That was weird. Alright. There. I managed not to catch my hand on fire yet. Evening is still young. And yes, everything up there gets treated with, as far as I can tell, probably the exact same formula or shit that Clive uses on his ceiling. Borax, boric acid, and water. And that's Freddy the Facehugger on the bottom left, in case you didn't know. That's a Facehugger from Aliens, full-size plushie. Likes to hug. Shows up every once in a while on the stream. Alright. Now that we know Clive's here, like I said, I don't know if anybody answered in the comments by chance, but when you did the polarity test on the 2032, I don't know that there's necessarily protection in the chip. I think it's more of a physical thing because of how the contacts work. Because you figure you got 2 side contacts and then the one in the center. So if it's in right, you got the shield, it's up, and then the contact on the bottom that's hitting that, and then that's just hitting both sides. But when you flip it, you're going to get the outside ring. What is that, the positive? I don't even fucking pay enough attention to these. But that cup, the full shield will then be shorting out all the electrodes. So you're actually just draining it almost instantly. The contacts are both on both face. Oh, really? That's weird. Well then, yeah, I don't know. Okay. I just figured if it was a regular 2032 holder. You have boric acid and borax in the water. There wasn't. I don't think there was a dye unless there was something in the chip. Yeah. Okay, well that was my theory. I just figured it was the physical holder. Mark Warsdall. What was your profession, or is your profession? Is it electronics fixer? I started messing with electronics design when I was 9.5, and I was designing my own shit by 10. I took electrical engineering in high school. I went to Eastern Technical High School. And for a living for the past 16 years, I've been a diagnostics technician for industrial equipment, anything from a pallet jack to a car to shit that unloads shipping containers at the docks, forklifts, whatever. I do high voltage routing. I still design my own shit. It's whatever. I just kind of self-taught myself. By the time I got to electrical engineering in high school, I was already getting college level textbooks out of the library, if anyone knows what a library is. But that was mostly to my parents. My parents realized I was the kid that when I take shit apart and I actually put it back together, sometimes I'd fix it too. So, and I said this before, I'll go over it again real quick. So when I was 9.5, they got me that 150-in-1 Radio Shack kit with like the springs and the wires, and like the book, it shows you how stuff works. They got me that when I was 9.5. For Christmas. And then my 10th birthday, which was like 6 months later, they got me the 250-in-1 because I'd already gone through the 150-in-1 and was designing my own shit and like buying stuff at Radio Shack. So they got me the 250-in-1, and then 6 months later, again, rolling back around to Christmas, they got me the 400-in-1, and by then I was wiring all three together and fucking making my own shit and yada yada. And then I heard that there was a high school that taught electrical engineering, so most of that was a review. But it was still fun, and I did learn stuff in there. Yeah, like eFault is saying here, you don't just read books to get proficient at that, you got to do it. And that was nice having those kits and the books there, because then, I mean, like when I'm training, not as far as forklifts and all that stuff, my current job, like I do training. I'm a mobile equipment work platform inspector and a trainer of trainers. Like I can train a MUP inspector and I can train a MUP trainer, as well as do forklift certifications and all that shit. But yeah, like even when you're training on that stuff, like I tell the people when I'm training, I'm like, look, it don't matter what you hear about in class. It's what happens when your hand is actually on it that's what matters. That's what's going to count as far as your experience. The shit we teach you in class, it's just so you just basically just so you hear the words. And then when we go out, you get to see the words and feel them. Ed says, Scruff is the fixer and maker of the magic smoke, both stuffing it back in. Yeah, I do occasionally. I am occasionally able to put the black smoke back into things. Like I do, every once in a while I get lucky enough and I can fix like traction controllers and shit like that. Verity Wolf says, never tell family you can do things. No, that's, I mean, for a while I was doing most of my parents' maintenance around the house and all that, but that seems to calm down. But I told them after I get some stuff done here, I'm going to go through and renovate their house, like as far as utilities and just get everything up to snuff. How the fuck did I get on that topic? Where the fuck am I? Jesus Christ. Stream of consciousness thought. Boy, if you don't know how to do that, don't try to live stream. What state are I in? Chaparuni asks, what state am I in? I'm in Essex, Maryland. It's inside Baltimore, Maryland. So I work at the Mid-Atlantic, Ports America, the big docks in Baltimore. That's the machines I work on. With variance clearances and all that shit. What's up, D-Wood? Welcome. Cookies? Who's talking about cookies? Or biscuits? Is this a biscuit thing? The design with side center contact seems the simplest solution. I feel like that was something I was probably talking about. I don't know. Have you ever repaired those big x-ray machines that scan shipping containers? No, but I've been through them a bunch. I do occasionally do work. Well, I used to do a lot of work in DC. Now I'm just down there occasionally. So I've had to go to the various like remote checkpoints they have where they scan your thing, and then you have like, you know, a set amount of time to get back to where you were, where they will check you again with some other thing. But if you take too long, it expires because then they think you picked up stuff or whatever. Mark Worsdale, Essex, from Earl of Essex era pre-war of independence. Well, apparently I was, my ancestors were dukes in good old Deutschland back in the day, before they came over in 1538. Let's see, 5:55. What else are we doing today? Hey, you know what? That's what we're doing. If you got anything, you know, you want to take anything, I'm going to finish these. I don't know if you remember those from the casual stoner stream. Oh, here we go. Hey, what's up, Chippy? How's my girl doing? Hopefully I'll be able to get over to the UK and go hang out with Chipmunk's mom. That's my girl. Bella the Greasy, JB, Ellender, and Mr. Meerkat and Tano. Welcome and welcome back. I'm telling you, they make these, almost make these things stoner proof. What's up, Zero? God damn. I feel like I should get a shovel for all this fucking dick. Oh, god damn, there's still one more? Alright. Oh, it hit the floor. Alright, I'm eating some floor weed. Look at the cat. Well, yeah, there's still a little bit of cat hair on it. Alright, we're eating the cat hair floor weed. So we got 3 bits and a little bit of cat hair. That's 120 milligrams. I could use some chill. Elder, that was, who was that? Oh, that was Chippy. We've already had a lot of giveaways. I have very giving members, which is cool. Helps keep us in Lego. You want to see what a bag of 6,800 Legos looks like in person? Well, like live? God, this is fucking heavy. It's like 10, 15 pounds. So just in case you don't know, or I haven't updated you, actually, let me say that first. So just in case you don't know, or you haven't heard the updates, Wednesdays are now just, every Wednesday is Legos. We have so many fucking Legos to do, I ain't worried about the games. We'll do like game streams like Saturdays or Sundays or whatever. But for now on, like I am set, bam, Lego or building block Wednesdays. So if you don't know, we just got our next batch of Lego in, all channel funded, including a $462 6,800 piece 5-foot wide B-2 stealth bomber that just showed up. We're currently working on a forklift, a remote control forklift, but after that we're going to do like one little blicky thing to take a little break, and then we're going to start on this monster. Like, it's as big as a pillow. Like, think your bedroom. Like, it is big. It is a lot. And it is a mixture of Technic and bricks. Alright. Oh, fucking hell. Alright. And I went through the bags. If you watch the video, how the bags aren't labeled, I went through and I found the little codes and I labeled them. So we have, this is the Doom guy. This is probably the biggest one we have. This will be like one of our next main projects. We have the RV from Spaceballs. That'll be a main project. The Dragon, SpaceX Dragon capsule, which, actually we just yeeted one of them up a couple days ago. That'll be a main project. And then after the forklift, we're going to pick one of these four to, like, do. And then, like, that night, we'll do one of these probably pretty quickly, and then we'll open that big-ass bag. So this is the Rick and Morty spaceship. This is the Rick and Morty butter bot. What is my purpose? You serve butter. Oh my god. This is the iBot from Fallout 4. Or, well, Fallout. And a Rick and Morty portal gun. And that was all purchased with channel fundage. God. So we'll probably get to the B-2 bomber. It'll probably be 3 or 4 weeks before we get to that. But that's the next major project. Whew. Alright. What time is it? What time is it? It's 6 o'clock. So we're getting, oh yeah, let me do one more. Let me post up the, if you want to enter the contest, here is the link. Again, for the t-shirts. We have just go to that link and let me know if you want the blue large or the cat extra large. Like I said, future giveaways once the store starts rolling. You'll be able to pick whatever you want, but that'll be in the future. And then next week we're doing the multi-purpose collar and the cat hat. And that'll be like the last of the sample giveaways. It is 6 p.m. Lego Concord was built in a day here, says Arthur Two-Sedge Jackson. I've seen that. Wasn't that like 3,000 pieces for the big one? Oh, yeah, I guess we should do a toast. You know what? Let's do a toast to the Peregrine Moonlander that kind of frustrates me for multiple reasons that didn't make it to the moon. So a toast to that team for doing what the best they could do with a propellant leak. So cheers to them and just cheers to space. What's up, Jono? It does kind sorry. Speaking of high school. It does kind of frustrate me that they chose to fire it into the Earth's atmosphere as opposed to just letting it drift out into deep space. And they said the biggest reason was they were trying to eliminate space junk. Come on. Like, it's not like the universe is like the size of like my fucking bathroom. Like, do you really think if Gene Roddenberry had the choice of landing on the moon, like his ashes landing on the moon, getting burnt up in the atmosphere, or exploring the universe for the rest of existence? Like, come the fuck on. You know what I mean? They should have just yeeted that thing out into deep space and let it go and let those people explore the universe forever. Mr. Warwick 15, what is up, bud? Hey, Scruff, towards your next call-out snack, Richard. All right. Yeah, I had some issues with ordering some food last night. While I realize in inclement weather you should verify if a place is open or not, I kind of figure that a modern-day food place would close their fucking website or put a notice up if it was closed. Then the fact that I had been out that day and the roads were pretty fucking clear, but I placed an order and it never showed up. I didn't even realize it for a couple hours because I started doing things, figuring it'd be here in about an hour, like this website said. Never showed up. They charged me. Fuckers. Called them today. Apparently it's going to get sorted out. Yeah, my subs I ordered never showed up. So I ended up having to get Chinese food, which I still got a little bit left. But then tonight I'm going to make pasta shells and sauce. Exactly, Rifle Man. Orbital junk is one thing, I get that. But deep space junk, give me a fucking break. Like, stop. Like, does this mean we have, like, space hippies now? Like, what do we call them? Moon huggers or something? Like, can't pollute deep space. Yeah, I think we can. Like, honestly, I don't know that's gonna... Ooh, wow. Killed that. Like, I don't know that that's really... Jesus. Gonna be that big a deal. Well, everyone's getting fucking drunk tonight. But, like, anyway. Sorry. That just bugs the shit out of me. Deep space junk is potential museum storage. Fuck yeah. Like, once we get out, like, way out there, I guarantee you we're gonna go figure out where the fuck the Voyagers are. Especially if we've lost contact with them. Like, we'll have enough fucking technology to figure out what way they went. You know we're gonna go grab them fuckers and bring it on back. Shit. Yeah, that was a double clang. Hopefully the headphone users weren't too knocked out. I guess my limiters are working. I wonder how many people drunkenly order food and then don't chase it up when it doesn't turn. Yeah, I kind of wonder the same there, Clive. Like, I'm wondering how many people ordered food last night and were too drunk to figure it out. Like, I can't be the only idiot that fucking placed an order last night and didn't get hit. The manager sounded very distressed and very hurried, so I'm wondering if there was a shitload of people calling in, because I called in about 20 minutes after they opened. D-What says, sounds like my luck with the grocery delivery today. You get, I can't, these fucking delivery bullshit. What's that, Asmo? Often? What's often? Your mom? What? Becomes orbital jump, then it has to be, yeah, if it's orbital, like, I understand, we got so much junk in orbit, absolutely, we don't need to add any more of it, but deep space junk? Come on, like, honestly, how much shit is out there? I mean, I know we don't track all our deep space stuff, but I know there's got to be more than the Voyagers out there. It just, they're still awake. That's the only reason we know where they are. What's up, Michael Kimball? Hey, my subscriber thing actually updated. It didn't update like all week for some reason. Infinite. I would say first no thanks for subscribing. Infinite. Do you mean, are you asking me, Jeff, if I think it goes on for infinity? I don't think the universe is infinite. I do think there is a very strong case for multiverse theory. Whoa, what is this? Wow, are you serious? You've gifted all these memberships and this is your first super on a live stream there, Just Me? Well, thank you for the 20 pound. Yeah, 20 pounds. Adding to the Lego funds as well as gifting. Like, just can't get enough. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. 20 pounds, I'm going to say that's 25, 24, $25, 24 cents. I guess we'll see when it pops up over here. I like trying to guess the conversion rate off the top of my head. Garbled user, there are a shit ton of copper needles up there. What? Copper needle? What do you mean, like in space? That could be ouchy. They could have just picked a direction and fired the thrusters. That's what I say, Franco. Especially because, like, the propellant leak started to slow down. I'm guessing freeze itself shut kind of thing. And they fired it. They had to fire the thrusters 23 times, like in bursts. That's about the best they could do. 25, 13. Oh, it was, what, 11 cents off? Not bad. Thanks, just me. I mean, they had to do 23 short bursts to bury it in the Pacific. They could have done those and just yeeted it. Fucking, it's annoying. Like, I'd be really frustrated if I was, like, in Gene Roddenberry's family. I'd be like, come on. Anyway, fuck. Giveaway. Right, let's do that giveaway thing. Whew. Let's see. Let's see, do I have that up here? So we're going to do 2 giveaways, and we're going to have to use 2 different comment picker sites, because all your free comment picker sites, you get like 1 shot every 24 hours or something. So let's go and center captures, anything do 22 degrees Fahrenheit. It is chilly out there tonight. All right. So let's see. Filter duplicates. Do not add replies, so that doesn't add me in there. That is the stream. 1 + 5 = 6. And duration of the spin. Let's add some suspense. We'll do a 8-second thing. All right, here we go. Sorry, something went wrong. Please refresh. Why does it always tell you to refresh the fucking page? Try that again. Filter duplicate. 8 seconds. 10. Did this last time. 40. I feel like we had 47 last time. All right, 47 unique contents. Let's see who wins in 3, 2, 1. Boop. Dun, 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 dun. Jamie Mickle. Kitty shirt. All right. So they voted for the extra large. Let's see what happens. And congratulations. Are you here? If not, then I will have to send out. Oh, there you are. All right. Let's go for the second comment. And hopefully there's no conflict of interest. Now, I haven't used this one, but this one automatically filters duplicates. So let's see what happens with this one. Select a filter. Anything goes. Keyword. First comment. Key. Anything. Yeah. Include replies. No. Allow duplicates. No. All right. So this is set up the same as the other one. And obviously it picks Jamie again. We'll just go to another. We'll find another one. All right. Let's see what happens on this one. It found 48 comments. I went right to it. Patrick Cranen, are you here? I feel like I saw you somewhere, maybe on Clive's. Congratulations. Thank you. My preference is the extra large with cats, but either is fine. Well, that works out. That means Jamie gets the extra large because that's what you asked specifically for. And Patrick, there's Patrick. Patrick, are you still good with getting the large since Jamie got the extra large? Make sure everybody's all honky-dory, kosher, good to rock and roll. Sure, no problem. Awesome, thank you. And in case, just for the reminder of you or anybody, whatever, you need to get in touch with me. I don't type it out in chat or anything, because then it's easier to get scraped by douchey spam bots. But email me your address at show@scruffdog.live, as many of you have. That picker has no pizzazz. Yeah, that's a really boring picker right there. That's just like, hey, I don't know. I guess, here comes Ed. And let me flip it on back here. We'll do the fire stinger. All right, got that written down, and I will keep an eye on my phone for emails. Thank you, Ed, for 10. Let's go back up to this screen. Who do we got here? J. Christian Giro, Little Floss, Mariano Arcus, Astravius, Silas Kumerl, Squeaky Badger, Justice Seeker, Novita, Isrovia, and all that's random. Welcome and welcome back, and thank you, Ed. Let's see. What else did I have? Did I have a bunch of other shit going on? I feel like I feel like that's pretty much all we got going on. We may do a little call in later if y'all want to. I know we keep talking about it and I keep just forgetting because I blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Nikki Me Too, did this just start? I mean, like a half hour ago, 45 minutes ago, something like that. But I just talk a lot in between crashing my microphones, so you know. We're not sure, Dutch Taurus. We don't know if she's on a brand account, a something else account, if something weird's going on, if Google doesn't, if Google's got a thing out for her, like, it's just not gonna happen. Just like Big Clive, like, Clive will never be gifted a membership, even though he hangs out here, because he rolls in with his brand account. He'd have to come in with, like, his normal, everyday guy account for that chance to happen, and I'm sure I'm sure he would avoid that, but like my normal whatever account, I haven't used that since I switched over to my brand account like years ago because I didn't know what the fuck it was. I was like, what the fuck is a brand account? All right, whatever. So I started using that for all my YouTube stuff. So that's why, like, I'll go on NASA spaceflight. I'm like, man, I never get gifted anything. Oh, I'm on my brand account. So I may go hang out over there one day on my regular busted ass account. Oh, Clive, if I could give you an account, I would. Like, again, a common thing that channels with memberships have is they wish they could give out specific accounts because you'd probably get a little chubby if you saw some of the shit I got in the member section as far as technical stuff. Like some stuff I can't release to the public. It just rides the line of NDA. Like it's good, but it's a little close. Vera, the thing you'd have to do is go to, let's see, let me make sure I'm telling you the right thing here. To check would be if you go to your YouTube homepage on a desktop, in the upper right hand corner, you will see your little icon. And then scroll down, the second one down says switch account. Like I have that one with 4 subscribers. And then I have this one with 1,030. Wow, 1,030 subscribers. Fucking spot on to everybody. So, like, and I can freely switch back and forth between my whatever account and my branded account. Like, you don't have to re-log in. Like, it knows it's you. But I travel with my brand account. So you may want to check that. See if there's 2 accounts there and just make sure you're on your non-branded one. Cats are not doing cat stuff. There's no cats. There no cats around? Nope. Just they're on the living room. I did do the live warning. Okay. Show us the oldest thing you own. Let's see. The house is 71 years old. Like the I don't know, the oldest thing near me would be like the house or me at 46. 46 feeling 64. Besides that, I have like a bunch of really old tube stuff out in the garage, and I got that old ass meter that I did a video on like last year from the mid 40s, like a functioning voltage meter. Franco Walker, I did not know you could switch accounts. Thank you. No problem. That was something I figured out at some point. Katrina Bryce, I have 12 subscribers and I've never published a video. Yeah, I've noticed like sometimes, like I never advertised my other thing, but I have 4 subscribers. I have no idea. I've seen other people, like, what was it, Grant Rennie? Somebody else on here was like, I have no idea why I have 2 subscribers. So I went and subscribed to him, so now I have 3. Ba-doom, ba-doom. Oh, yeah, let me check those emails. UPS, there's Patrick. Let me take a look here. Ooh. Can't wait to see. That's going to be interesting. I may have to get more details from you for that shipping address. Because that almost looks like something you would use locally, but I may need and may need more information. I'll let you know. Either way, we'll sort it out. BigClive has 13 subs on his root account. That's not a bad number to have. I mean, 13's a good number. I mean, that's cool. Assbots, Maddie England? Do we have an assbot in here? That would be our 7th. No bots. All right. I'm always happy when a bot shows up. That means we're popular. Franco has 15 subscribers with no content. That's because we're waiting. We're all waiting on you, boss. What is root? The head administrator, like the administrative accounts? Or a part of a tree? Or, well, I mean, plant. Herbert Trouser is in the no sub club. Oh no, I thought someone had mentioned the sex bot, Craig Matthews. All right, what else do we got to cover today? Oh yeah, I got topics over here. Oh shit, yeah, there's fucking something. So I just read an article that NASA has again lost comms with the Ingenuity. It was finishing its flight, what's today, the 20th, on Thursday, and just before it landed, they lost contact with it. Now, likely, it's behind a rock or over a ridge or something like it happened earlier this year, but they currently have lost contact, so hopefully everything's okay. I mean, granted, it was supposed to be there for 5 weeks and do 5 missions, and that was like 2 years ago, like 70 missions ago. But yeah, I just read about that, so she's kind of on her own right now. If you don't know, like that's the Mars rover, and that's the Mars helicopter that the rover pooped out once it got to Mars. If you've never watched the video of the fucking space, what the hell they call the thing that dropped it, the space tug, the thing that dropped the Ingenuity and the Perseverance, sky crane, that's what it was, sky crane. Like, they have actual video when they lowered this thing down. It was on this thing called a sky crane that would look like some shit like that you'd straight up build in Kerbal Space Program 2, like the first time you ever built anything, and this thing just lowered it down, dropped it, and whee, just yeeted itself out the way. It, like, when you see the video, it looks fake as fuck. It looks like someone just threw some video game shit together, but when you see the actual video, it is fucking amazing to watch that and have it do that. Like, I highly suggest you find the Perseverance landing from a couple years ago just to see that sky crane in action. And it's actual video, like pretty good definition video from Mars. Like, it's not like the usual crappy, like you get and just yeets itself. It's fucking great. What's that, Tops? Move. Voyager 1 has browned out. What? I want the gold disc with the Buffy woman photo on it. Someone make you one. Nice. Chaparoonie. It is amazing. I assume you mean the video, and yeah, it is. If you've seen it, it is fucking cool. Sorry. I've actually looked at it and based some designs on sky cranes I've built in KSP on the Perseverance sky crane. Where is these nuts in your mouth? 422. Oh, it must be. Hello. Tonight's selection is Snoop Dogg OG. All right, I appreciate the call. Thanks. All right, a little bit of 420 action here. Cheers, everybody. Just to, just having a good fucking time, having a relaxing Saturday evening, and just fucking chilling. You know what I'm saying? This was sent by Lori21, one of the, you see her in chat here and there, to me/us as a gift, Christmas gift. Hmm. And I've been using this motherfucker like every day. That's good stuff. That's good soup. Do you grow indoor or outdoor? I used to grow indoor. I used to have up to 48 plants growing at any point. And then I went legal, and I still have all the stuff to grow, which I now can legally grow 2 plants. When eventually I might, but I have quite a situation upstairs for growing. Just all stuffed in a closet. I have 4 tents, bunch of lights, fans, filters, fucking a cloner, all the good stuff. I used to grow White Widow, what is it? White Widow XLSR, like the Canicup strain of it, AK-47, and Jack Herrera. Jeff, it's crazy how well stabilized the Sky Crane is. It absolutely is. Like, it is like straight up some video game sci-fi shit. It's fucking cool. What's up, Mouse? 48 plants. Yeah, trust me, it was a lot. That takes a lot more time than your casual weed grower, let me tell you. Fama says, I need a professional roller like Snoop Dogg has. Yeah, I would love to. And what you got? All right, there we go. Carry, like, just someone that just follows me around with my weed. Like, that'd be great. I could probably train Lee how to do that. She follows me around all the time. The cat that was in the thumbnail. A lot of times she'll follow me like a shadow. Maybe I should put like a little tiny, like, little burro sack on her that has like weed in it and little vapes. Default says they gave you 2. Damn, I felt so hard done in Canada. We get 4, so 4 photo outdoors are more significant than 4 indoor autos. Yeah. I grow photosensitive. I grow straight seeds indoors. I just change the lighting, timing, the coloring. Yeah, you add some red, shorten the light stroke, super crop the fuck out of it so it fills the bottom of the tent, shit like that. I haven't grown in 4 years. About 4. Actually, no, that was almost exactly 4 years ago. I took everything down. Just for fucking reasons of the divorce and shit like that. In Maryland, it was finally legal. Why is it legal? Isn't weed legal? Well, they're still kind of putting limitations on it because it's legal in the state, but not federally. So they're trying not to piss off the feds too much by saying, yeah, go ahead and grow pot farms. You know what I mean? There's been a lot of shit circulating this week, actually, about pretty much every government agency in the fucking United States telling the DEA and ATF and whoever and all that to drop the shit to Schedule 3. And the only reason they're pushing back is because that's where a lot of the DEA's income still, like, is still from weed busts. Because you actually got to do work to get the high-end shit, because they, since it's more money, they're usually a little more careful than, like, just weed. So that's why they don't want to declassify marijuana as being the same as fucking, like, ketamine and heroin and fucking, method or smoking meth and shit like that, because that's all their fucking money. They're actually going to have to do their goddamn job and, like, do some work if they want to have to hunt after something other than weed. So until it's federally legal, the states that legalize it are just kind of still keeping a little bit of on it because who knows what's going to happen because the federal government is fucking stupid right now. All right, hey, how you doing? Fuck. I have the recording lined up on Discord screen share. All right, hold on a sec, Rob. Let me go take a look. Hold on a sec here, folks. Hold on. What? Work? Why isn't that working? Unmute? Unmute? That's not working. Alright, is there a download button? Download. Alright, we're gonna see what we can do with this, with the Rob video. Where are we gonna save it? Hold on. It's one thing that kind of that annoys me about having efficient Western Digital external drives is that they go to sleep even when the computer's on. So a lot of times when you go to save something, you gotta like wait for the fucking screen because the hard drive's gotta wake up. Media, YouTube, stream stuff. Let me put Rob in front of that. 1 second, folks. Save that. Close. Is it done? Now it's done. Open that folder. Close that tab. Scratch my butt. Okay, close Discord because that's a goddamn resource hog and it'll do everything it possibly can to fucking jack your audio and video sources. What's up, everybody? BigClive says, on the Isle of Man, the government refused to allow farmers to grow the stuff, but had their tongue right up a businessman's ass when he wanted to set up a farm. I guess he's part of the system. Yeah. Well, it depends on the deal. How would your meds work if you ever cross the pond? Bring over, I'd probably accidentally just bring one of my vape pens in with me, like in my pocket. And then like everybody that I know over there, like they said they do what needs to be done to take care of it so I could, actually sleep. But I would probably keep the vape just so to make sure I can, assuming I get it through, just to make sure I can sleep. And then I would rely on the homies to give me stuff during the day, I guess. Something like that. All right, that is there. Oh, no, I can make that work. Yeah, I'll make that work, Rob. We're good. 6:30. You know what time it is? You know what time it is? You know what time it is? God, what the fuck was he called? Isn't that fucking free guy? is that Channing Tatum or something? Anyway, it's ThermoWhoofle time. Hold on. Chippy, don't try that, please. British customs are kunts. Or kuntikintes. No. We just are very illegal here, so if you get caught with it at the border. Oh, right. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Maybe I can find a non-metallic way to shove it up my booty. No, I don't know. But either way, if I come over, like, it'll get sorted by local sources, if anything. Alright. Boop, boop. Oh, yeah, there's a button for that. Alright. Zoom. What did Maddie say? It's a good point, Maddie, I'm guessing Maddie, England. Why can't I see that? Alright. There we go. One. Woo. There goes my hair. Haha. 2. Not a bad ring there. 3. Ooh, that's pretty good. And one more. See if I can even out the hair on my arm. Oosh. Alright. And I remembered to turn the fucking thermometer thingy on. Freddy's hanging on there, Franco. He says hi. Get all the burnt hair off. How much hair do you lose off of your hand, Clive? Because I've seen that fire do the same fucking thing when the foam rolls down. Alright, we are out of... let's see. We're out of coffee, so we're going to switch to that particular tea. Just from time to time. Yeah, I haven't had hair, like, it really tries to grow back in between the streams, but it's futile. Alright, let's flip that back. Got really warm just on that one side. That's weird. Alright. Zoop. Wow, Dances with Aardvarks. Just watching a video about a scandal with Harvard selling body parts from donated bodies. That's... okay. Well then. You got some splaining to do. Oh. Liz was here earlier. Let's see. We got that's 7. So in like a half hour. We got Goosh with cats. Yeah, like none of them are doing anything. I don't know where they are. Ooh, hitting buttons. What you doing? Holy shit. Whew. Video was on the Caitlin Dowdy channel. Alright. Let me check my thing here. Yeah, there's that Jamie's email I see. Hold on, let me verify. Alright. I got Jamie's email. So I will get with you in the next couple days for address clarification. Matty England says, I said that if you have a medical prescription, then it's perfectly legal to bring your cannabis into the UK. It just has to be in a container with your name on it. Yeah, I would have to look into that because I do have a, well, yeah, my wallet's in bedroom. But yeah, I do actually have the, what we call our green card. It's a, with a prescription card we have to carry around. Can also be used as like a secondary ID, so I use that or my damn, my TWIC card as a secondary ID. What the fuck does TWIC? I don't remember what TWIC stands for, but that's like federal ID to get in and out of ports in America, like marine areas, mariner, not marine, like mariner areas. Graham Shaw, I nearly got caught with weed in the Isle of Man's dogs sniffing around when we were at the ferry. Thank God it was in a bag, in a bag, in a bag, in a bag. Yeah, and wrap it with coffee. That sometimes helps too. And coffee is something that kind of can help neutralize odors sometimes. Seaports are odd legally regarding immigration and customs. We have that here in Southampton, says Chippy. Rainy Night 79, Vice Admiral Tiger, do you have the real ID, real photo ID thing? Yeah, I have the new, just basically what, it's a federally endorsed state ID. Yeah, I had that done probably 3 years ago. Like Maryland made it so that you like had to get it done or your license would, regardless of expiration date, your license would be like revoked or whatever if it didn't get updated. Transportation Worker Identification Credential. Thank you, John King. You always forget what it stands for, but I got to carry, there's like the hard ID card and then the soft ID you carry in your wallet with like fingerprints and like a code number thing, and it's just stuff. And that also, the one I use at the ports also has my Ports America, or my, yeah, Ports America ID in it. Which actually I got to go pick that up. I just got a new one. Bella Lagrisi, hey Scruff, we could put our heads together and make an ass of ourselves. Well, that's what it's all about. Of course we'd have to, everyone was like, that's what we do here, isn't it? What Clive said, if you take a trip to the Isle of Man with the stuff and they find it, they slap you in prison until your return journey. That sounds about right. Just means I'll get really high before I come over. Or we'll just wait until you're doing a Glasgow thing, which I'm sure isn't much better. But yeah, I know over in the UK it is a little tight on that. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Like I've only really heard of like 3 strains over there, and everything else is just weed flavored weed. It's like Stardog, lemon, was it lemon haze, and what was the other one I heard someone actually say? Like it really just doesn't seem to be much over there. Meme Jeff, Stardog spelled D-A-W-G. Well, at least that's how we spell it over here. Amnesia. Yeah, we got good amnesia over here. That's kind of an OG strain. Let's see, we got that. Okay, I'm pretty sure, I'm still making sure I got everything covered. Except for that. We haven't covered that yet. We got the fucking ridiculous bag of Legos. God. Can't believe that. Like, when I went to pick that up, I went, what the That's crazy. So that's where, yeah, that's, like, we got enough Legos probably to get us till the fall. So, yeah. Anyway, sorry. Reminds me of Scruff Dog. Yeah, first time I saw it, I went, what the fuck? Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Never mind, because if there was a Scruff Dog strain, I'd be a little concerned. Or flattered, or should probably stop hitting the desk because it's shaky camera time. Oh yeah, I remember to turn the candles on. I don't think I've had them on in like a few weeks. Oh yeah, there's all the forklift bags. Oh, I don't know, you may not be able to, what the fuck? There we go. That's the forklift. So now that whole corner is turning into a Lego. Like I do need to try and get some like shelves for right here. Just like put this stuff or just make something. Forklift may actually end up living right there because that's a nice big shelf. And then, I mean, the B-52, that's going to be hanging over there. Or wherever I can find rafters. Because that's fucking heavy. And then Doom Guy, we're going to have to figure out an Isabella for Doom Guy because from Animal Crossing, because they got that whole thing going on. The pillow of Lego, says Rifleman. Yeah, like, seriously? Like, I looked at it this morning and I went, that's literally the size of my fucking bed pillow. What in the fuck, man? And there are bigger sets than that. Like if we end up doing like the Avengers Tower or something at this point, like this winter or whenever, like I think that one was 20,000 pieces or something. Make Lego shelves. Do not. Yeah, I don't know how well that would work, Dan. I could probably make something work, but it would probably be a lot easier just to use a drill and some screws. If I can't find what I want, I'll just make some shelves and see what happens. Might not be a bad idea to I can put like bigger shelves towards the bottom and something, or I don't know. I'll see what I can find just off the shelf for a shelf, and if nothing quite works, then I'll just carpentry that fucker up. Maybe I can just turn it into a video. Maddie England, Scruff Dog, if you know where to look, you can order literally tens of different strains and have it delivered by Royal Mail next day. I have Jack and Mac, Fruity Pebbles, Punch Breath, etc. Yeah, I've heard that as well. Like when I was growing, I got my seeds from, was it Robert Bergman at, this is the actual website name, ilovegrowingmarijuana.com. Got a great news, assuming it's still there. I mean, I haven't looked in years, but assuming it's still there, he has a great newsletter with lots of tips, lots of lessons, and all this shit on how to grow quality weed inside your house. ilovegrowingmarijuana.com. I ordered seeds from there, assuming it's the same site. Like I ordered seeds from there. They showed up quickly. It was great. At least it was when I was there. I would take a look just in case. There used to be little ads in High Times. Yeah, there's lots of sites that will will mail out seeds for you. And most of the time, the seeds are typically like, if I'm remembering right, maybe $5 a piece, $10 a piece for like the high end shit, something like that. But I mean, ultimately, once you get enough growing, I just kept cloning and cloning and cloning and cloning and cloning, and you know, I had plants that were basically the same 4 plants forever. Kind of like how they do bananas. Banana. This isn't seeds, this is flower. Yeah, okay, I know what you mean, Maddie. Yeah, I'm just saying from my experience. The worst they can do is rip up the international driving permit and deport him. Kick him in the booty hole. But in the UK, Scotland, if you take weed, you cannot drive for up to weeks. They have roadside tests for it. You'll lose your driver's license. Wow. Wow. That is ridiculous. The seed sellers are mostly Canadian, if I remember right. Yeah, I don't know. The couple I'd gotten from, like, I Love Growing Marijuana, he's in Amsterdam. Or was. Like I said, I haven't been there in a while. What's up? Let's go look. And, like, actually, no, at this point, I wouldn't even have to order seeds. Like, I know enough people around here, and you can actually go to the dispensary. There's a couple dispensaries, and I think more are getting there that are starting to sell seeds. And there are a couple where you can actually go pick up fucking little sapling or little, like, not saplings, with the, baby pot plants. You know what I mean? You can grow, like, they'll just hand, like, pretty cheap seedling. Thank you. Fucking hell. I could use a little bit more. What the fuck here? It's almost cat time. I'll go ahead. I got this loaded with diamonds and sauce. If you don't know what diamonds and sauce is, that is a dabbable substance. And it is terpenes. And those crystals are pure THC. I got about 80 milligrams of that in the old dab rig. Dabba-rabba-roo. Let's see. Fama says there was a guy that had drugs in his gut in a UK airport and he held it there for 46 days for only a can of Coke every day. Someone brought hamburger and fries to work. Wow. Anyway. A lot of shit. Oh, let me reset this thing. Alright. We go on green. Ooh, alright. That's tasty. Ooh, it's almost a little bit of mint in there. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's got a lot of linalool in it, which is great for my back. Linalool smells and tastes like the detergent aisle in, like, Walmart or whatever. That slightly synthetic floral scent. For some reason, that does my back and my neck really good. So I know if it smells like fucking like fresh laundry detergent, my back's going to be just fine. Let's Go Look says, I'm working with some lemon mac and cherry pie, both from SunMed. Oh yeah, I get SunMed shit here all the time. Around here, they're SunMed's kind of like the, they're considered like the lower end, compared to some of the other ones. But they've actually been doing pretty good. So they've gone from like the cheapy brand to like the Harbor Freight of weed. Like it's pretty inexpensive, but it's still pretty good for what it is. So yeah, like yeah, SunMed is the Harbor Freight of weed. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Whew. Ketamine, benefits and risks for depression, PTSD, and neuroplasticity. Default. I've heard ketamine is they're actually, when I was talking about earlier, I'm guessing that maybe what kind of got this conversation rolling. I know ketamine was also on the list of getting put down. They want to get that put down to Schedule 3, with cannabis and something else. Limonene, their FOMO, that's the stuff that kind of burns you a little bit. That's that citrusy smell, citrus flavor. But that can kind of burn you. That's usually indicative of sativa or a sativa leaning hybrid. Take a look at that link. All right, I'll keep that up. I'll look at that in a little while. Ooh. Thank you. That's some pretty good information, I'm sure. But yeah, I'll take a look at that after the stream. Thank you. Yeah, that's already working on the back of that and the edibles. Oh, that hurt my shoulders. Like seriously, I forgot to do it today. I'm gonna pull one of the old microphones out and plug it directly into the mixer, and then I'm gonna tape it right here, right between C4 and C5, and just kind of hold it there with some medical tape. And then every once in a while, I'll just turn the microphone up and just go crack. You can hear what fucking popcorn back sounds like. Phew. Mm. Like, I can't believe I used to do like 4, 5, 6 dabs a day. Like, that was insane. My tolerance was fucking stupid. It's gotten much more, a lot lower since the summertime, which is good. Rob has Rice Krispies shoulder. Yeah, yeah. Getting old is fun. Let's go look. That myrcene terpene is the one that makes you do stupid shit like forget why you walked in the kitchen. Yeah, myrcene's good for that. See, hypothetically, if one doesn't smoke, but say has 6 grams of wedding cake flour, what would one do with it? Well, you could, well, I mean, if you had the proper vaporizer, you could do like a thing that just heats up the flour and then you take the vapes off of it as opposed to burning it. But that's equipment. You could soak it in like oil for a while and then mix that into some brownies or something. Something like that. Brownies may taste a little funny, so get something strong like chocolate and then like add chocolate chips to it, you know, like just to really strengthen it. And if you really want to go for it, do that and then put chocolate icing on it, like super ultra chocolate stuff that isn't in the batter itself, just to help hide the weed flavor. Because I do recommend leaving the flour in, like breaking it up as much as you can after it's been soaking. Don't break it up first. Let it soak first and then break it up. That way the trichomes are already in the oil before you start breaking it up, and you're not like getting all the good stuff on your fingers or your tools or whatever. I do recommend leaving it in there and just dealing with a little bit of extra flour, but adding lots of other things to hide the flavor. You know what I mean? Because like the icing will not have any weed in it, so it will taste like chocolate. If you put chocolate chips in them, um, then those chocolate chips won't necessarily have weed flavor in them, so that will help hide the flavor as well. Stuff like that. Put some fucking sprinkles on that bitch. Put a goddamn strawberry on every fucking square if you want, because that fucking tastes good too. Chocolate brownies, chocolate chips, chocolate icing, fucking strawberry, maybe even some strawberry sauce, you know what I'm saying? A little fucking whipped cream. Fucking great stoner food. Wow, sorry. The edibles and that dab, I think, are kind of rolling in together. Like, I think they found the highway and just fucking merged all up in this motherfucker. Yeah. Anyway. Pot ice cream. I've never had pot ice cream. Why haven't I ever had any kind of pot ice cream? Like, maybe I should go to Colorado for vacation, because I'm sure they got pot ice cream. Hypothetically and allegedly, you're welcome, John Key. Meme Jeff coats the tongue. Yeah, like all the extra stuff helps like coat the tongue, yeah. But yeah. Stoners are lazy, so no ice cream. Well, yeah, that is kind of true, Meme Jeff. That could be a thing. That's why I always get ready for 420 at like 4 o'clock, because I usually forget and remember 425. But, you know, if I'm not stoned, I'm always very punctual or early to where I'm going. But if I don't need to be on time, I don't give a French toast. Rainy 1979 says, if I had the chance to go to Colorado, then I should check out the Frozen Dead Guy. Okay. Ooh, uh-oh. All right. Good job, Rob. Hold on a second. Let me read that again. All right. Think that was a bot? Or just someone being unusual? That's funny. All right. If that's a bot, that'd be like number 7. That's cool. That's cool. We're getting popular. We're getting popular. Smash that like button. Scruff in space. You know. Cheers to here. You know what? I gotta tell you, I really like this fucking board, this mixer. Like, I'm fucking really dig it. I'm glad I decided to go with the inexpensive but really effective fucking mixer. Like, that's cool. So cheers to what? Moano, Maono, because that's the audio, and like this thing works pretty good for something that was only 150 bucks that came with all of it. Like, that's so cheers to them, because I'm fucking high, I know, and it's 7 o'clock, so cheers to the goofballs and the subs as well. Cheers. Whew. If you're new here, let me show you what we're working with. Oh, I got a button for that. So like, oh, there we go. So like this whole thing here, the microphone and the mixer and a shitload of cables and stuff. Like, I got that off of Amazon. If it was like right now, I think it's $1.67. But like, it fucking works great. And it was a Kickstarter thing in 2020 that seems to be. Wait a minute. Why am I getting where are all these? Oh, these are all renewal goofballs. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's why we do the goofball toast at 7, because that's usually when a wave of renewals rolls through. Cheers again to renewals. But nah, like I'm I don't know. Like, I feel like I got lucky going with this company. Like, I'm not sponsored or anything like that. And the only problem I've had with it was that one night where it kept fucking like freaking out. But then I turned up the other microphone and it sounded like it was plugged into like a million different oscillators at a million different frequencies. And as soon as I unplugged it, it stopped acting weird. So that was the problem with that. Is any cats there? Nope, no cats. Hey, it's 0000 according to every clock, isn't it? Except the oven, which says 2400. Oh, right. It is midnight in the UK. Top of the hour, bottom of the morning. It is 7 p.m. here. Renoodles? What are renoodles? They're boink. They're boinky. Your top 5 YouTubers who need to give up. SS Sniper Wolf. Pokimane. Street Sneeko. I know he's more of a TikToker. Sneeko. Quibble Cobble. One more shit. Oh, what was that dude that fucking dropped the crypto fucking thing on all his buddies and got fucking yoked up and laughed off but kept on going? I gave you 4. That's about all I can do. Logan Paul, yeah, he could. I don't know what the fuck his. Yeah, well, no, yeah, actually, no, that's a better one. Meme Jeff. Logan Paul. I was thinking of someone else, but Logan Paul's crypto zoo bullshit, like, and then putting all these fucking like, but you gotta do this shit to getting the money, some of the money back. Like, that's some bullshit right there. Like, CoffeeZilla did a great job investigating that shit like 3 different times. Sam Bankman Fried? I don't know that one. Yeah, Quibble Cobble went AI. That's like a fucking joke. Like, just stop. I mean, at some point, I wonder if the AI license will be worth the little bit of revenue that it's just going to be dropping off. I can't imagine he's gaining much anymore. And like, I remember back in the day, like, even watching him in his early days. That's a shame. He just got too wrapped up in his own bullshit. And then he really thought that, hey, look at all the shit you bought me. Look at my $5 million fucking house and my Lamborghini or whatever the fuck he had and this and that. Like, yeah, nice move, asshole. Like, way to show us everything that we bought for you while you're just dicking around nowadays. Like, what a dumbass. When I had the old flu vid during the Christmas vacation, I watched a shitload of Patrick CC, Sunny V2, was it Carl something or Artsy or something? Another one. Tons of Penguin Zero shit. Like I've said before, I learned everything not to do on YouTube. Like, it's, ugh. But yeah, definitely. The first thing, the first one, SS Sniper Wolf, she can go fucking just get the fuck off of it. Like, holy shit, she's got so much shit coming up against her. I gotta look that back up, see if there's many updates to her lawsuits. What an idiot. Logan Paul target audience is 7 to 13 years old. Ugh, that's fraud. And remember, once you get to that certain threshold of monetization, where you're making YouTube a shitload of money, the terms of service don't matter anymore. It's all the terms of cash flow. He declared bankruptcy, and then he's on YouTube driving a Lamborghini. Was that Quibble? Yeah, I remember. That's right. If that's what you mean, I kind of feel like I saw that in one of the probably the Sunny V2s. I don't know if she's still going Jack Attack. I haven't bothered to even look at her channel. If you're talking about Sniper Wolf, there was another one. What was her name? Oh man. Some blonde female YouTuber who would just turned into a total fucking see you next Tuesday. I don't know. Sorry, that got me thinking just from watching the Illuminati. Look at that, Mr. Phil 1969. It's like, bam, fucking over the top, baby. Nice. Yeah, Illuminati. She can absolutely go fuck herself too. Of course, now I'll get a copyright strike, because that's what she does. God. Jenna Marbles, yeah, I've saw, yeah, they're almost the same fucking. Yeah, I saw some shit about Jenna Marbles too. It's so ridiculous, like what these people get away with. Like, God. Oh my. All right, hold on. Let me check my notes here real quick. Oh yeah, wow, I'm fucking running my mouth. It's time for the cat stuff here going on. Okay, let me close that. There's the Rob thing. Let me cue that up. Hold on, the fucking hard drive's gotta wake up. Derp derp doo. Like I said, sometimes it's a little annoying with this hard drive. Alright. Writing that back. Let's see. There is that. Where is cat plus Rob? That would be the same capture device. Alright, so I'm going to go do the cat thing. We're going to play this video that is 5 minutes long, and then I will come back when it is done, and we'll switch back over. And I got the beard hair. Love it. Alright, so I'm going to flip over. We will get the CatCam going, get some Rob a-playing. Let's see, let me turn that. Yeah. Let me turn that down. Actually, I'm going to hang here for a second, check the volume. If it's too wacky woo, then I'll restart it. So let me go ahead and hit play and let's see what happens. How's that? Very nice. I, of course, will be holding on to this. Switch that over. Thank you, Chipmunk. Thank you to Rob for this one. This is for Dreamies. I shall put it towards some Dreamies. I actually need to go cat shopping. Was she already pushing people away and there's still food right there? Wow. Mama and Ronnie are now on the same plate. Thank you, Just Me, for 10 pounds. 10 funny L's. Why is that a pound? Funny people over there. Appreciate that. That's a chicky. Is that a sticker? I forget. I gotta look over there sometimes. A little chicky.
Chicky.
Oh, here, hold on. There we go. Oh, there we go. 1256. Thank you. And there's Lee. I put a box. I gotta adjust it. I put a box behind the camera because I could tell there was a pretty decent amount of glare. I see it kind of helps, but I'm gonna actually like do a like a black box surround for it. Just so you don't see that little bit of glare through the glass since there's a pane. Hey, what's up, buddy? Plasma kitty. Thank you again, Rob. How was the volume level pretty good on that one? Because what I'll do is I will save that file name as Rob. I'm going to just name it Munlight because, you know, we're all about the Kerbal here. Munlight Sun. Volume was perfect. Volume perfect. Very good. All right. Rob Moonlight Sonata. Negative 4.5 decibels. Sweet. Thank you. So that is our first piece of backup Rob. I will keep that in that folder right there. If that's cool with you, just in case. Now we have another backup. Hey, what's up, Mark? How you doing? Put that down there. And let's see. What is this? I think that's Clive chat. Clive is that? There we go. Illegal drugs and Scott. Okay, yeah. Keep that tab. Why is this on top chat? What the fuck? Right, live chat. Wonderful volume. Wonderful score. Wonderful pianist. Wonderful Rob, says Fama. I appreciate you putting that out there, Rob. That's cool. Oh, and Rob got his shirt today as well. I sent the shirt to him, and I also put like a little custom thing on there for him that said Pianoman with a symbol, whatever symbol that is. I don't know what you call the symbol thing over it, but I went for the one with the double stripey thing. Oh, I'm sure. What do you think those things put out? What, probably like 50,000 volts? And that's all Ronnie needs is just to recharge because he's already, in the winter he sleeps on the heating vents. So when I go to pet him in the morning, he's like 500 degrees. But then he gets to recharge at the Plasma Kitty station. A clef. Alright. Ooh, what do we got here? To be funny L is L because Latin librum, pound in weight. Oh. Oh, alright. Thank you, Chippy. Appreciate the two Librum-y. L is Latin Librum. Alright. Is that a Latin L then? Like, you don't have to do another super chat, you can just answer. But is that like a Latin L? I don't know anything about Latin except that it exists. Don't cross the streams. Delta Mike and down in Torre, your mama's house. Member for 2 months. Appreciate you hanging around. Oh, do I need to reload the phone? Oh, there's a little bit left in there to burn. Oh, yeah, go ahead like that. Let's do our... Alright. Go ahead and finish this up as Ronnie, that's good. Lee hasn't gotten back to it, because she usually kicks him off the plate and that's about it. Cheers, 420 everybody, or shots, or whatever you need to do. Now, where are we at here? We got tea. Cheers. Originally, the pound sterling was 1 pound of sterling silver. Hence, we use a weight measurement as a currency. Gotcha. That makes sense. Somehow or another, our shit was sort of similar at some point, or maybe, I don't know. Like, I have a coin collection downstairs that I haven't looked at in 20 years, and, like, one of them is a certified 1909 SVBD. It's in, what was it? What? There's like, I forget what, I can't remember the grading. I haven't done coin collecting shit in so long, but it's like 1 over poor. And I got a bunch of other, like, centennial sets and rare this and yada with that and whatever. Fucking, I got all kinds of shit down there. I haven't looked at it in so long. I guess one day I'll dig down to it and figure out what's going on. Night Scruff for some cat food, buddy. Richard. Good night, Mr. Warwick, and thank you. Looks like a few of the entries for this evening I'll go back over for, that I will take out for cat treats. Because, like I said, I do need to go to the store anyway, and, probably hit the grocery store Monday, and maybe Walmart on Tuesday. And then I got, that gives me 2 different places to find different cat treats. Yeah, hold on. Oh yeah, and I don't know if I remember, if anybody remembers, my eye was bugging me. That, I had this, like, weird, like, pressure thing, felt like a zit, but I couldn't see any styes, my tear ducts are fine, and then I woke up a couple days later after I'd said something on one of the streams, and it was just like eye crusties everywhere, so something broke loose and flushed itself out overnight at some point. Let's Go Luck says, I've got a jug with over 50 pounds of pennies in it. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, like, I don't know how much the coins weighed that I put all together for the initial channel fundage. That was ridiculously heavy. Pounds of silver. What, you're backing or something there, Chippy? Runny. That's Ronnie. If you're new here, that's Ronnie, also known as Megatron. His formal name is Megatron, named after Meg on Family Guy, which almost fit him because when he was first born, we thought he was a girl, so we called him Meg. And then when we figured out he had balls, changed his name to Ronnie. And that's exactly what happened, because we just, go with Ronnie because that's the other side of Megatron. There's Ron, which is exactly what they did in Family Guy when Meg turned into Ronnie. So that all makes sense. He went through the same thing they did. Oh, come on. You know her floofy ass is going to come polish some of that. Yeah, there we go. The fuzzy vacuum cleaner. And downstairs I have like an approximately probably 25 pound bag of keys. What is the phone number? Asks Mr. Egg Cake. Hold on. If we're going to do that. Well, we'll do that. I'll put the phone number out after after she's done. So I can close that. Pretty sure my stream's working, so I don't need that. Where's voice? Let me open that up. Yep. Yep. How many times do you want me to say yep? Yep, 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 yep. Sorry. Just a thing about Muppets. What can I say? Alright. Wow, she left food on a plate? Are you kidding me? Alright. Let's see here. Well, that didn't work. Really need to remember I have a stream deck. I need to just press the button. We don't need the mouse so much anymore. And if that's going to happen, we're going to do that. And that. And hopefully that'll work. Letter picker, I love cash. My dealer doesn't do chip and pin. 666-666-1234. Not yet. I'll work on that one. Although that's part of it's not horribly far off. Yep, 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 yep. And today we gonna do the make the chocolate mousse. First you do the chocolate and you put it on the mousse. Brrr. Tiki 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 tiki. Bork bork. Fucking love the Swedish Chef. Like that was probably my favorite Muppet growing up. It's because he was a goofball. Who wrote popcorn? Who popcorn? Go to a state where it's legal. Dealers accept chip and pin, yeah. And here, recreational is legal. It's just they got that. With recreational, you don't get access to like the higher end stuff that medical does. And, well, that's probably because we got to pay to have our license and shit renewed all the time. Nick McBay loved the Yip Yip Aliens. Yeah, they were great. Yip, 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 yip. It's almost time for a ThermoWhoofle, and then I guess if anybody wants to call in, we'll see what happens. May have to play with volume a little bit, but I got that through the loopback setup so I can control it on that knobby jobby right there. Litter picker, I'm not moving to the USA just to buy drugs. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of extreme, I would say. He wants to see Amazon Prime ganja. If I can imagine, as soon as it gets federally legalized, I am sure Amazon will figure out a way to capitalize on selling pot. Absolutely. Absolutely, James Randolph. Cheese puffs. Well, that's important too, because there's always going to be a large increase of cheese puff consumption wherever cannabis has any kind of legalization. But all right, let's do another VertoThermoWhoofle. Yeah, I'm not sure. Liz is probably having a snooze. Every once in a while, she pops in a little on the late ones. All right, let's hit that button. See what the thermal cam. Hey, it hasn't crashed yet. All right. Getting a little bit low on the juice. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty good. Three. Ooh. Ah, that was pretty good right there. I like that one. One more. There we go. Wow. Ready. What camera is this? This is the Infrared P2 Pro. Like the one that like most of the YouTubers seem to have picked up on. It would seem. I still get a lot of hits on the on how to get it to work on Windows with the top-down software. Why is the light strip doesn't look as hot as it normally does? Maybe because everything else is different. I don't know. See, the lights are as bright as they normally are. What software am I using? This is TC View. If you go to Top Don, just type in like Top Don Web TC001, like Thomas Charlie 001. Go to their website and download their Windows software called TC View, like Tom Charlie View. And it works with the Infrared P2 Pro, as well as their Android app. I use the Top Don TC001 Android app now as well, because it's better than the Infrared software. Apparently, a lot of people have been doing that lately, because for some reason, the Top Don and the Infrared are like interchangeable. Like they didn't do anything to differentiate themselves, I guess. Like they didn't sign it per se. So they're bam, fucking hell. So they're interchangeable as far as the software goes. I'm not absolutely sure how interchangeable they are on iOS, but I would imagine if it's Windows and Android, it's probably the same on iOS, because it seems to be more of a hardware signing issue, not a software signing issue. Sadly, the Top Don Android app broke support for the P2 Pro. I was actually using it a couple days ago. You running a PDP? What is a PDP? Vera's doing Morse code. You know, I never bothered learning Morse code when I was a ham radio operator. I was a techno code N3WRD. On the most recent version. Pretty sure. I'd have to unplug a bunch of shit to find out for sure, but I'll give it a shot. Like, I'll go make sure my phone's fully updated, like, after the stream, plug the thing in and run the top down stuff. But this was like a few days ago. Like, sometime this past week, like in between these, my last two streams. Don't stroke each hand simultaneously like that. You're giving the wrong signals. Gotcha. There, Fama. Personal data processor. Like a PDA phone. The old PDAs. Morse code used to be a requirement for ham radio. Yep. Yeah, I got in just when they came up with the techno code thing. Like, I'm sure I could have learned Morse code, but I, like, already had equipment someone had just given me. So I went, at least let me get in there, see if it's something I was, interested in. And at the time, I guess I super wasn't. So I just let my license thing expire or whatever. I've sort of considered getting back into it, but I don't know. We'll see. That's one of them things. If it happens, it won't be for a while because I got plenty of other stuff to do, including the YouTube. The YouTube. Rob Worrell, I did my B license. Morse code was needed for an A license. PDP is a type of early UK computer. My friend learned CW from a record. He's a bit older than me. This is James Randolph. Android has a Morse code keyboard and a website to learn it. Really? Oh shit. Maybe I should learn that. It might be useful when everything goes down, and that's the only way we have to communicate. Is with fucking high-arc electromagnetic pulses with high voltage. Charging up our batteries on the solar cells and then just shorting out every fucking thing. I got so many different high voltage ways of blowing shit up downstairs. I will find a way. And then I'll electrify all the doorknobs. Finally. Once the world crashes, I'll be able to not worry about the law and I can electrify all my doorknobs. Knock, knock. Home alone it the whole way. Absolutely. That was an interesting noise outside. Yeah, it's a firework. Okay. That was interesting when you hear a pop outside. Especially some couple kids just got shot last weekend, right before I was it right before I went on stream last week. I got shot a couple miles down from where I live. It's like, wow, yay. I mean, yeah, it's like a whole different section of neighborhood, but like, people can walk, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I'm not even in, I'm not in Baltimore City per se. Like, that place is just done. I'm in Baltimore County, which is a little bit better, I guess. Like less just like the like the city does not take care of its people. That is the problem. And as of such, like it does not do well to go into the city because a lot of people are struggling, and when people are struggling, they do what they need to do to survive. Some are driven that far, and that fucking sucks. That red tattoo almost looked like a burn. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just I don't know why I'd never finished that. I think I ran out of ink. Red ink. And that was, fuck, how long ago was that? That was about 20 years ago I did that tattoo. Good lord. Yeah, I probably should finish that. I think I still actually have the same gun I used to do it. I just need to find the right ink. Or just actually get a proper tattoo machine and do it. Sorry, not tattoo gun, tattoo machine. I haven't really thought about it, but that is proper etiquette for a tattoo artist. It is a machine, not a gun. Which is true. Like, I totally dig it. Alibaba to the rescue. Yeah, who knows? You can find some interesting tattoo kits, like, I don't know, fucking 15 years ago, they were, $400,000, $500,000, depending on if it came with ink and how many needles, what type of needles, how many machines, stuff like that. Shit, do you tattoo yourself, Scruff Dog? Yes, I did. Like, I did the Scruff Dog, not the duck. I did that, the, the, the dark watch, the dark clock thing. I never finished that. I did the lizard and the 9-ball. Um, Someone did the twisted piston for me. I drew the Odie, but someone else. But I drew the Odie, but this guy, who passed on, he's the one that did the tattoo. That was actually my first tattoo was Odie. I got that done in San Francisco, and then I got some 9-inch nail stuff on my leg that I did. I have a Chevy bow tie on my hairy ass chest that I did one day that I got bored. Because I am a Chevy fella, as it were. But yeah, I used to do, I used to mess around. I've given other people tattoos, like nothing fucking high quality. Like, don't get twisted on that. Not at all. But if I had proper tattoo stuff, I'm sure I could do a okay job. But like I'm using like a fucking hollow pen cartridge, a tape motor, plugging that bitch into a wall wart with buttons glued on and little screws and like fucking like jailhouse rig kind of thing. That's what I was doing. That's what I did all these with. A heister yeah, I'm not getting a heister tattoo. Jesus fuck no. Because I know as soon as that would happen, I'd end up getting fucking fired. Which, who knows? You never know when that's going to happen nowadays. Seems like a lot of companies worry more about money than value. See, according to the TC001 review, version 2 is the last one that works. Keep auto update off. Alright. Well, we'll take a look at that, Onyx. I was in school with 3 guys who got drunk and tattooed each other on weekends. They were covered neck to toe in scribbles. Nice, Vera. That's fucking great. Yes, Chippy Odie is my favorite cartoon character ever. Like, I feel like a kind of relationship with him. He's my homie. So, like, obviously that would make, like, Garfield my favorite cartoon. My second favorite would probably be The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Oh, I guess that's right. You got wanted to do, I guess a couple people wanted to do a call-in thing or something like that. Is that still a thing there? I guess if you want to go ring-a-ling-a-ling, we'll give this a hold on a sec. We're gonna do that. Let me go ahead and build up the buffer. Just in case. Where's that? Dunk, 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 dunk. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. Where's that? Oh, there it is. Dink. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We're gonna give that a minute to start building up some buffer. So yeah, we'll do the call-in thing here in a minute. Sorry about that. Dab and the scruff phone. The scruff phone. I like the Popeye bully. I mean, Bluto. What is the number, scruff? The buffer is all the porn call. Yeah. The number would be, and this is either like regular phone, or the WhatsApp, and that would be 667-290-3538. Like I said, I don't type it in chat so that it doesn't get scraped by bots at any point. Again, that number is 667-290-3538. Which one is that? That is Google. Looks like Apple. I think I know who that is. Oh, allow. Hello.
Hello. I literally called that as you were typing it out or saying it out in chat.
And how are you, Chipmunk? Can everyone hear the Chipmunk?
Can everyone hear me?
I
The
believe
fuck
so.
I'm sober. Who the hell called me sober?
I got everyone can hear you good. I hit the right buttons.
I was literally like, I could press last number redial on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is literally on the PBX that's connected to the American phone line.
Ah, yes, the magic.
Yeah,
phone,
the magic crack.
That's great.
And so I'm not sober, but I do like the phone-in idea, and I love these streams because it's so interactive.
Yeah, try to make sure everyone's having a good time.
Well, some people spend way too much money trying to get Vero a membership.
Well, you know, that's appreciated.
It's probably appreciated more by YouTube than her.
Well, it helped buy us a lot of fucking Legos. So there we go.
Yay! You should name the Lego Vera.
Yeah, I'll see how, you know what? We will do that. Why don't we preemptively name, because you got to name your your ships, your planes. We will name it after Vera. I'll figure out the proper nomenclature or whatever, and we'll get that sorted out.
Yeah.
We'll call it the. Do you
Victor
want it the
Echo.
like? Do you want it the Vera de
Sorry,
Wolf, the Vera, the Wolf? How would you like that,
no, it's
Vera?
Victor Echo Romeo Alpha.
Mm-hmm.
Delta Echo. Whiskey Oscar Lima Foxtrot.
Well, right, but we got to get something that's actually going to fit on the wing and not in itself also weigh 20 pounds. I scruffed it. I work out my codes correctly.
Is that pounds in weight or pounds in currency?
Weight. All right, your biscuits. You're all biscuits over there.
Yeah, there were very, very sad biscuits at work the other day.
Oh, sad biscuit. What is a sad biscuit?
They were ginger nuts, but they were soft.
Oh, no. Yeah, soft nuts are no good.
Yeah, nobody wants soft nuts.
Wow. Oh, man, God, way back in the day, I used to do a radio show called the Nipple Hour. And it was just all calling just the dumbest sexual innuendos, oh my God, sorry, that just makes me sick of that for some reason.
Yeah, I think Mum used to
nuts.
subscribe to that.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to hang up.
All right. I appreciate you calling in as usual, Chippy.
Yeah, good night.
Have a good one. Good night. And let's see, where did that text message come in? That wasn't there. That means it must have been over here. There's the icon. Yeah, there's a 1. There's a... Did I work out my codes correctly to dial you? Yes, apparently you did. Stale ginger nuts. Well, I mean, if we're talking ginger nuts, I mean, that could just be all kinds of, well, that could be all kinds of meanings to that. Yeah. I are in your contacts. I'm guessing... Well, verify who you are. I'm pretty sure I think you said it in chat, but verify who you are so that I can save you. What? Oh, are we debating what to call the plane? Like, I don't know if they do like USS or SS or A something or B whatever something. The Vera D, says Franco Walker. We could do that. That's pretty neat. The Vera D. The VD Wolf. Hold on. That means a whole other thing in the States. Yeah. Maybe the Vera D, not the VD. Why is it called the VD? What? Ginger nuts get with Brunel nuts and get a Brazilian. There we go. I dip ginger nuts in coffee so it doesn't make much difference if they are fresh. The USSR. Letter picker. I have just eaten half a packet of hobnobs and now I feel slightly unwell. Hobnobs. fucking know that. Hobnob. Fuck biscuits. God damn it. It's a cookie. That's a cookie. It's not a fucking biscuit. It's a cookie. Fucking hobnob. That motherfuckers. I gotta try some biscuits when I get over there. Like, I really want to see if there is a significant difference between what you call biscuits, and apparently you do occasionally call things cookies. Like, I want to see what's up. I want to see biscuits. I want to see cookies. I want to see crumpets. Whatever the fuck those are. Aren't they just like a light cookie or something like that? Tea cakes. To what? Tanucks? Tanucks tea cake? Yeah, like I gotta try all this stuff. That way I know what it is. So I can finally ease my brain from talking to all you funny speakers. You biscuit brain. I don't know. Biscuit brainers. Crumpets are a sponge for butter. Well, that fucking sounds great, John Key. Like, any excuse to eat butter is a fucking good reason. It's not a good excuse, it's a good reason, which means it's legitimate. Scones. Yeah, I want to see what scones are. Because I know what I call a biscuit. I got some of them in the fridge. I got, like, I'm sure croissants are all the same everywhere you go. That's obvious. That's fine. Crumpets. I gotta get that sorted out. Try to get over there at some point. Possibly this year. I'll do my best to do a tour. See if I can get some more overtime going here. Hobnob. I thought that was what politicians and lawyers... Well, yeah, they fucking hobnob around, all right. Melton Mowbray pork pie. Sure. Then go to Holland and I'm lost again. That's, hey, you know what? If I'm going to get lost somewhere, Holland probably wouldn't be a bad place to get lost. Yep, okay, you are. Looks... I don't get your biscuit. What the... That's not a biscuits and gravy, Craig. Could you... I'll have to do a cooking and scruff on what biscuits and motherfucking gravy actually is. And like, I may scratch make that mother shit that. You wanna play this biscuit game there, buddy? We'll see. We'll see what's up. Croutons are toast gone a little too far. But like, no shit, litter picker. For some fucking reason, there was this one brand of croutons that I would buy, like, the fucking bag that looked like a, you know, a family size, like, potato chip bag. I would fucking just sit there and eat croutons, like, just kick back. It was like half a bag of croutons, just fucking eating the shit out. I don't know what the fuck it was, but I used to just, man, now I kind of want to go find some croutons. Now we're good. All right, did we forget to do anything? We got the yeah, this yeah, that bag, like, we'll crack that open after we're done the forklift on Wednesday, on Lego Wednesdays. Get lost in the Netherlands. Tiny country, just don't fall in a canal. Yeah, I hear there's a lot of canals in the Netherlands. If I go to the Netherlands, I'll just find Coach Seagal or my queen. I know there's a couple. I feel like there's like 4 or 5. There's Crusher. Maybe 5 or 6 people that are like chatters that are from the Netherlands in here. Like, I'd fucking love to go visit that place too. Like, I might have to piss off the boss and just take like a 2 weeks off and just tour Europe and the UK and Because the only problem there really is just sleeping with no cannabis. Or I come back home and with such a great fucking tolerance that I'll just like walk in my house and be like dirt and stoned just from smelling the residual. You can get pasties on what? John Key, you can get pasties on Michigan. I don't know. Last time I was in Michigan, I went over into Canada and I got there were no pasties, that's for sure. God, that was almost 20 years ago. Ooh, 8 o'clock, top of the hour. What do I want to do here? All right, we'll do this is honey melon, or honeydew. I'm sorry, honeydew melon. What are some honeydew melon? Top Smoke says Holland is just one massive weed cloud. Well, I definitely want to get fucking lost there. That's for sure. So yeah, cheers to giant clouds of weed, and for everyone that's hanging out this late into the stream, good deal. There are no cats around, so that's weird. Cheers. Oh, this one's almost done. It's like almost, it's to the point where like it's got like a bunch of cottons. Like I think it's got 6 holes, and the oil's just starting to do the little ripple thing. So I'll probably kill this tonight. Whew. Patrick asks, am I the only one from Belgium? Scratchy, scratchy. I don't know. I feel like, why do I feel like I've seen a, either I'm thinking of your Belgium address because I'm high, or I've seen another one somewhere. Didn't you say it was when you put your hoe in a party? Huh? They are very tall in Holland. They eat the most dairy in the world, filled with cattle growth hormones. Yay. My nose is doing that super fucking itchy thing again. No kitties. What about the CatCam XL? Nope, not even there. How about there? Nope. Wow. Alright. Ooh. Don't hit that one. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Ugh. I got a vacuum in here. I think there's enough cat hair contamination. I gotta clean that computer out too. The case, the new computer case for the new setup apparently arrived at work on Friday. Or Thursday. It's a Leanne Lee. It's like 011 something. Like supports a shitload of like 2 or 3 360 millimeter coolers, and I think also supports a 420, something like that. Because I'm gonna need more cooling to really push that 11900K to its i9 11900K to its limits. Because the 240 cooler is it's limiting its overclock, and then I'll be able to undervolt it a little easier as well, I feel. Normally there are more people from Belgium, or is that with Clive? That might be with Clive. Belgium is right next to the Nether. That's true, yeah. Wait a minute. Where the fuck is that? Man, I really need to learn, like... let's see. Oh, right. Okay. Why did I think that was... Yeah, okay. I really need to, like, I used to be really good at that shit when I was in high school. Like, geography and, like, know where all that stuff was. Like, I probably wouldn't be able to straight up name that. Like, you know how they do the thing, like, put all the states in the right place. Like, I'd probably do that, but I don't know that I'd be able to do that with Europe, and I should probably do that. And, like, I'm trying to learn, like, even with all the funny speaking people here. All the biscuit bros. I'm trying to learn more about, you know, just, yeah, people are hanging out from all over the world, so I'm going to try and learn a little bit about the world as we go. Did I say 420? I mean, I could always pack the scruff phone back up here. The story that Belgium isn't a real company, it's a demilitarized zone to stop the Germans and Dutch fighting. Okay. Shipping address, the yellow van in the parking lot with Pennywise in the passenger seat. Yeah. Pennywise will accept your package. Who owes me a bib favor? Says Garble. What? To what? Scruff Dog, why do you get stuff shipped to work? Is it faster? Given you are literally in the warehouse. I wish I could just like pick it up in the warehouse I work at. If I get stuff shipped from Amazon that is too big to fit in a locker, then I will have it shipped to work because it will then be received by shipping and receiving, and they know my name, so they know it is mine, and they will take care of it, as opposed to some douche nozzle taking, you know, a glass case, getting 5 feet from my porch, and then tossing that motherfucker and breaking it. And then 5 minutes later, some porch pirate cunt rolling up and grabbing it and rolling out, because I've had shit stolen off my porch before. So I can't have things shipped to my house. So I have important shit sent to my job, and they're cool with it. They know what's up. They're like, everybody's cool. And yeah, that way I don't get my shit stolen by douche nozzles that have an IQ of the same thing I fucking flush at 9 a.m. every day. What? Anyone seen any good Miss Piggy porn lately? Not really. Can't really say I've been looking either there, Top Smoke, but you know, if I run across anything, because you never know what you're going to find on Pornhub, you know, I will let you know. Work. Funny speaking like the Swedish Chef's funny speaking? No, funny speaking like chipmunk speaky, like biscuits and crumpets and what the fuck is a cookie and that kind of funny speaking. A van down by the river, Chris Farley. Why does that sound? Was that the fucking thing when he's going off? Doing one of his almost heart attacks that basically led to having an actual heart attack. Hey, what's up, Ram 50? Welcome. Yeah, I'll be going for at least a little while longer. I don't see why not. We're all kind of chilling, hanging out, doing our thing. How long have we been doing this? Anyway. 2.5 hours. Yeah, we're doing all right. Everything's chilly. Oh, move that back. There we go. Ooh, ooh, right up in that microphone. Miss Piggy has 2 ports on her nose. Yeah. And you know, lots of snakes have 2 ding-dongs. They're called hemipenes. So that could be pretty interesting if you get the right size, kind of a big-ass male snake in Miss Piggy. Be like... It would probably look pretty awkward, but... Anyway... Hey everyone, sorry I'm late. I had a brutal stomach ache, says Zach and the J. No worries. I'll be here all week. Hope you're feeling better and improving. Bing. Oh. Biscuits, cookies. Alright. Well, see, that almost looks like what we would call a cookie as well. I guess it depends on how much sugar is in it. Because the thing that we call biscuits, you put, like, butter on and occasionally pour gravy on. Or, like, you slop up all the Thanksgiving gravy with a biscuit. Because it's fluffy and buttery and flaky and savory. Ram 50 V8, my afternoon evening was spent chasing a security lockout on a VW Beetle. Very annoying, but fixed. Fuck. Well, it's good that it's sorted. Ducks have lots of vaginas. Alright. Those biscuits are not partially sweet. They look like it. Alright. Graham Shaw is off for the evening. Really must go to bed. I'm up in less than 5 hours. Good night all. Sleep well. And thank you. And thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. And I hope work goes groovily well. Jack Attack, a puff pastry. That I think is pretty universal. I guess. I don't know. Like, I know what a puff pastry is. Like, I know there's a way to make them, but you can also just get them frozen and do your own thing. What I like to do is take croissants, you know, the roly thingy, French things. And you can get them, if you get them out of the can, they come looking like flags that you just roll up. But what I'll do is I'll take 2 of them and roll them on, like put them on top of each other, put a seam, and I'll fill it with dark chocolate chips, like the same chips that was in Cooking with Scruff 2. Which will be coming out to the public in like a couple weeks. But I will stuff it with those chocolate chips and just like mash the stitches together, you know, get it nice and pressed and stitched in there. Sometimes I'll put some chocolate on top of it as well that melts down over it. Cook that shit and then either fresh or put it in the fridge, and it's great to eat afterwards as well. After the chocolate resolidifies, tastes fucking beautiful. A little bit of butter on that mother Frencher. Good. Good. Maybe I'll do a cooking of scruff on that as well. VertoThermoWhoofle, they make chocolate croissants here. As in full of like melted chocolate, or like the croissants themselves are like chocolate doughy things. Vera. The T is silent. Croissant. Well, yeah, I know the hell you're supposed to say it, but I'm an American, so I don't say croissant. I say croissant. Like I say wash your hands. We're going down to Washington, D.C. Wash your balls in the sink before you leave. You know, that kind of thing. Croissant. Just like Worcestershire sauce. Yeah, I know. I remember that one. That one's pretty filed away at this point after the discussion we had, what, 2 or 3 weeks ago on stream. Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce for your steak. Actually, I don't know if I have any. No. I think I have some Lee and Perrins Worcestershire sauce. How does one get rid of static on kitty fur? As Randy 1979. You don't. Really the best you can do is get one of the little sticky roller, like dusty roller hair things for your cloths, for your laundry. Craig Matthews, have I mentioned that place that the guy in the weather forecast said flawlessly yet? That was 2 or 3 weeks ago. And yeah, I tried to say that word there, Craig, but no. Even like the dude on the weather thing was like flawless. Did I may have even played that clip. I don't know. Another year of streams and Scruff may be ready for Europe. Yeah, we'll see how that goes there, Hans Spawns. Might be able to get in there sometime this year. Rooster shite sauce. You mean like the spicy rooster? The shit, what the hell is the rooster sauce? Something SH something fucking. Oh, I always forget the name, like, cause they like kind of went to shit for a little while. Cause like the whole COVID thing like fucked up the harvest for their pepper source. For the cock sauce, the hot cock sriracha. There you go. Thank you, Jonathan Hughes. Fama. Yeah, sriracha. I fucking love sriracha sauce. Like they put that shit on everything. Yeah, that's me. I love sriracha. It's a really, really good flavor. Like I don't find it spicy. Like I've said in the past, like I can eat, oh yeah. I can eat, Carolina Reapers. Like I'm fine with that. Like, yes, they're hot, but I actually enjoy the flavor as well. Apparently there's some banned chip challenge, like spicy chip challenge that like fucked somebody up and somehow it got banned. Well, apparently they got a hold of one at work for me or something, or like it's been passed around and finally someone said, give it to Scruff. So assuming it's like, it is actually like a spicy ass chip challenge thing, I'll end up doing it on stream at some point, just so you know. Was that a South Park reference? I don't think so. What was that? That eats that shit on everything? That's a commercial for some hot sauce around here. You can get the one chip challenge still. Yeah, I don't know if there was a specific one or maybe it's just banned in certain play. Who knows? I'll see what it is. And I mean, either way, they're pretty spicy. They're not too bad. I've done the chip challenge before. I don't know if I recorded that one or not, but it was alright. Tommy Hanlon, what's going on over there in Ireland? How you doing? The Pockies, John Key, Pocky. Is it Pocky? That's probably what it is. That's the one I took a couple years ago. It was pretty good. I did that. I did the Death Nut Challenge. I did the Death Nut Challenge twice because the first time there was 3 Death Nuts, so I ate the 3 Death Nuts and I was waiting for it to get spicy, so I thought like something went wrong, like maybe something got mixed up at the factory, so I ended up doing another Death Nut Challenge with a bunch of people at work, and actually I think I put that's in the members section, isn't it? Or did I release that? I don't know, but recorded that, and then I took 7 Death Nuts, and it still really wasn't that hot. That's a members. Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember if it got released publicly or not. Yeah, that was what, like about 5 years ago. Pretty woofs, you're so tough when you eat a lot of spice. Nah, it just doesn't really bother me. Like me and Capsation, like we're pretty fucking tight. Like, we're homies. Like I don't I don't like I don't know. I like the flavor of the heat as well as I can still taste the flavor of the pepper itself. Like, it's really cool when you eat a super spicy pepper that is sweet as fuck. Like, almost like yellow, like so sweet it makes a yellow pepper taste like fucking cardboard, kind of sweet. And then it's just slowly twisting that slow burn, and then it just fucking feels good. Like, I really dig it. Chippy says Scruff likes his food. I really like food. Like, I really like taking time with it. Like, if I really want to make something, like, I'll take my time. I get the spice. Like, I have a limited, like, spice, itinerary, spice selection, I guess. I'll probably only have maybe 15 different spices in there, but I seem to do okay with what I got, so I kind of stick with what I know. Thomas says kimchi is pretty good as well. I've had various types of kimchi. I enjoy eating kimchi. I prefer to go places where it is more genuine and therefore more spicy than some of the like meh places that it's. Some of the places you go, it's basically just fucking tomato sauce and cabbage. Is Franco Walker heading out? Franco Walker is indeed heading out. Thank you as well. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you staying with us. What's that? Freddie says goodbye as well, Franco. Ram50V8 says, I have some ghost pepper burgers that are phenomenal. That's cool. I've put some pretty spicy shit in some of my burgers before. Like, every once in a while, you want to eat something that just fucking sets you on fire, and that's just kind of what I do. Can you say Ring of Fire? Ahaha. You know, my system has gotten so used to me eating spicy stuff that I don't really have that issue. And I very, very rarely have the back end blowout, as it were, that many people have. I haven't really done much spice, like super spicy stuff lately. Just but we'll see what's up with this chip thing, and I'll do it on a, like, I'll probably do it it'll probably end up being like a 7:45 thing. You know, like, make sure the cats get taken care of and they're good to go, and then maybe do a ThermoWhoofle, it's, you know, and then do it or something like that. And then I suppose at that point I can, you know what? That's not a, yeah, because I need to experiment with YouTube, and maybe I can take that and then do like a clip thing, like, and clip the challenge itself, and then like republish that separately for people that may be looking for the challenge. Like, I think that's a thing, isn't that like somehow built into YouTube? It's 420. Yeah, let me pack. You know what? Let me go pee. Is it cool if I go pee? Let me switch over to the cats, because someone will probably run out. But I'm going to go pee, then I'm going to pack another bowl. Yeah, give me like one moment, please, as it were. Here, actually, I think I got a graphic for that too, don't I? Oh, I do, is it? All right, look at that. Zing. So I will be right back. Why don't everybody go ahead and take a pee break? Give me, still got that to drink. That's all right. We're good for drinks. All right, I'll be right back. Yep, where have we got? Where's my sheet? Hold on. Alright. There's Lee. Let's see. Unspawn says, Scruff Dog, you can clip your own streams as a short. Okay, I'll have to see what I can mess around with. Oh, there she goes. Yeah, I'll mess around with that. Thank you. What's up, Zach and the J? I went and finished off the rest of my house special low main there real quick. Do I like punk rock? Here and there, it's kind of hit or miss. Some stuff is good. Some stuff, it's like whatever. I don't like... Put it the way a local radio station put it. Kind of like, like, there's certain bands that, like, you like, but you don't really seek them out. He calls them coleslaw. Like, when you go to a barbecue, like, there really isn't that many people that go to a barbecue and go, man, I cannot fucking wait to go there and eat coleslaw. Like, it's just, like, not something you say when you go to a barbecue. But when you get there and the coleslaw's there, like, hey, man, that's good fucking coleslaw. You eat the coleslaw. That's great. But, like, it's kind of like that with punk rock with me is like, yeah, it's cool if it's there, but I don't really look for punk rock. It's kind of like one of my coleslaws. Where if it's there, it's cool. If it's not, that's cool too. But, like, if you got anything, like, let me know. If all that makes sense. The OMP needs to be turned off. Oh, yeah, gotcha. There's Spaz. Let's see, Ram 50, I eat a lot of shrimp. My favorite cocktail sauce is St. Elmo's Steakhouse cocktail sauce, extra spicy. That'll clear your sinuses out. Yeah, I get, hold on. Oh, yeah. I still gotta pack the bowl. Oh, there went, it was probably from C3 to C6. Yep. Fuck me. Sorry. Alright, well, I guess they're doing their thing. Hit the button. Yeah, actually just had some shrimp in that house special, I mean. Rob really digs the new picture of Lee that was in the stream. It's actually posted. Holy shit. I keep forgetting. Yeah, so Discord. Yeah, the public Discord thing is open. Let me go get a fresh link for that. There's actually already a link somewhere in the stream below. So I went ahead and I kind of dicked around with the public Discord, and I do believe it's pretty much good to go. So I'll just create an invite here. Copy that. And like the invites are only good for 7 days. Because of Discord, I'd have to join the community, like the public community, and follow all kinds of fucking rules and shit, but like fuck that. And if you're a Gaggle and Goofball, if you link your YouTube account to Discord, then it will recognize you and put you into a special Goofball category and unlock an exclusive little Goofball area set up. It takes like a few seconds to do. It's under Discord settings, and then like on the desktop, probably on mobile too, but I know on desktop you go to settings, connections, and you just couple clicks and you link your YouTube, and then even if you join and then do it later, the Discord will recognize it and refresh it every once in a while so that you can see the little, like I just got this little goofball section in there. Just a little thing for hanging out if for some reason we want to, or I can announce special things there, but it's just a public server. Everyone can kind of hang out, do the thing. It's going to be it's a little looser than Clive's. But yeah, everyone, stop by, hang out, see what's up. And I'll try to remember to maybe post it like I should have 3 hours ago, next time. But the link I'll keep as updated a link as possible I can is in the video descriptions as well, since they expire now. Sorry, and yeah, I see a bunch of people joining. That's cool. I appreciate it. Like it just started, so like there's not a whole lot there yet. I know the projects channel, Our Projects, that's got some stuff Rob's been working on in there. He's been welding on his Land Rover, if you want to check in there. Fama says, sorry I wasn't able to make Discord. That's fine. Like, we're all just doing our thing wherever. Like, no worries. How do you link your Discord and YouTube? You do it through Discord. If you're in Discord, you go to your settings. Then you scroll down to under user settings. It says connections. And then you click. Like there's usually a thing there if the YouTube, like there's a button, you click the YouTube button, and as far as I know, it just reads your cookie, and you just authorize it real quick, and then it is linked. And then me as a server administrator, I go into my server and have my server link to I have the server share the link with my, user YouTube. And then it can automatically go in and I guess, Discord and YouTube got a thing apparently where it reads the channel memberships and automatically creates and manages the goofball list on the server. Like I can't even manage that. It is automatically done by the bond. Like it is, they are directly bonded once you do all this clicky stuff. But yeah, Lincoln, like it's really easy to do, and I haven't had any issues with it. And I've had mine linked with Nitro for I don't know, I guess a year or two. I've had Nitro. I think 2 years I've had Nitro. You don't need Nitro to link it, but I've had it like that. It works pretty well. If you don't know what Discord is, it's just a chat thing. Yeah, you can do voice chat, like text chat back and forth. There's like different forums you can kind of go into, like breakdowns of different places, share cat pictures, talk about technical stuff, ask questions, share your own project, stuff like that. It's pretty cool. We hang out on BigClive's server. I guess we'll probably start maybe hanging out on mine a little bit just to, as new people come in kind of thing. I don't know. We'll see what's up. I'll be there tonight after the stream. Probably within minutes of ending the stream, I'll go over to Discord probably for at least about an hour or so. I'll probably hang out, and then I'm going to go make some, I have large pasta shells with, I have a base sauce, that is a roasted basil sauce, and then I'm going to cook up some ground beef, seasoned with onions, and then mix that with the sauce, and then into the large shells. That is going to be my dinner tonight and tomorrow and probably Monday. And then maybe Monday I'll try the sub shop. Well, as soon as that $75 comes back, then I'll refund the sub. Then I'll try the sub shop again. I was pretty pissed off yesterday, but I did actually apologize. Ooh, screen just blipped. But I did actually apologize to the manager for being angry when I left the Scuff. How do I link my YouTube? The easiest way to do it that I know is go into your Discord, click the gear for settings, and then under user settings, like the 8th-ish things down is connections, and there should be a YouTube button. You click on that and it'll authorize the link. And then once that happens, it takes the server refreshes every once in a while to add goofballs into the goofball list. Or what I'll end up doing is doing a refresh here. Like tonight, I'll do a bunch of like manual refreshes for it to resync the list. Technical thirst is also available to connoisseurs, says Verity with what is technical thirst. Sounds thirsty. Oh yeah, I gotta do that. Thanks, Jack Attack. Is that Discord notific? Oh shit, you can hear that. That's right. Sorry, that's everyone joining the Discord server. Let me turn that off. Sorry. Forgot about that. I had loopback turned on for the call in. Let me grab the bong phone here. Let me dump those ashes. Yeah, I keep forgetting to turn loopback off, and then of course I talk about Discord and bloop, 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 bloop. Sorry about that. I'm kind of stoned, so that's pretty cool, though. No, I can still hear them, but now it doesn't grab my desktop as a source from my speakers kind of thing. Like the mixer, like I said earlier, the mixer's pretty fucking cool what it can do. Like, I know it's nothing unusual, but for the price point, like, I'm pretty impressed. And I like that it has given me my, like, combination of its weird settings and my voice have actually given me apparently a unique sound. Bam. Crash the shit out of that. Oh, god damn. I try to make sure that's as level with the screen as possible. I don't want to, like, I'm not quite OCD, but I do like to keep that right about there. I see Ed's in there saying hi to everyone. Good job there, Ed. Appreciate it. Where's my weed? Weed! Oh, there it is. Just in case you haven't seen it yet, this is where I keep my ground up weed in. A nice ass tin. There's tonight's weed of Snoop Dogg OG and a little bit of remnants of Cookie's All-Time High. So that's a good mix. Both are indicas. Well, actually, All-Time High is it's kind of it's more of a hybrid because it's just a blend of stuff, but it seems to be more indica rated because most cookie stuff is either indica or hybrid leaning indica. Blah, 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 blah. Still rocking the shit out of this little keyboard for the bottom computer. Like, I don't even have the other key. Like, it's sitting over there. Like, I'm waiting for it to give me a reason to use it. And if I don't get one within the next few weeks, then this is going to be pretty much the permanent keyboard up here. Which means I'm probably going to have to buy another one to carry around the house for other stuff. Who is night-nighting? Is Mr. A Cake nighting? That's a decoy to, yeah. Well, that's just cat. Fuck. Well, that was like the stuff you put on the. Oh man, you put on the back of their neck. That was when we got Bow Bow. Tiny Mama, sorry, as you know her. Bow Bow is her formal name. When we got Tiny Mama, that we put Revolution on all the cats. Because they all got like fleas from Tiny Mama, but I mean, that's what happens. Nighty night there, Mr. Egg Cake. It's bong o'clock somewhere. Love you too, bud. Bod. Zach and a J, I use that keyboard on my Android TV. You use it, Rob uses it, Coach Seagal uses it. Apparently, a lot of people like a $12 keyboard, and I gotta tell you, it's nice because it's a keyboard touchpad. And, like, you can use the arrow keys as a manual mouse move as well. It's really fucking cool. And I like how it's got, like, you got the touchpad, which it tells you on the touchpad, like, how to click it. But then you also got these here. And this, like, they're the hard click button. Well, I just clicked the shit out of the keyboard. God, I almost clicked end stream. Holy fuck. But that's like your mouse click buttons as well as however you do it. Like, right there. So that's cool. Like, it's fucking great. Apparently you charge it, like, pretty much never. So that's always good. I should probably get that away from there. Move that over there. There we go. I'm gonna take a drink. Alright. It's about that time, isn't it? Alright. The Daily High Club. There you go. I gotta clean the bong. 141, and where Mr. A Cake is. Sounds like 420 to me. It's a 4, and then 1 plus 1 is 2. And then when you add the 2, the 1 plus 1 together, it leaves an empty spot, which is a 0. And of course, that's going to make everything shift because of gravity. So there's your 420 right there. Bam! Anyway. I got that shit figured out, son. I don't know. Oh, that's pretty good. Hey, there's Tiny Mama. Mama. Hey, Tiny Mama. Yeah, it's good to see Tiny Mama. Am I supposed to figure out which is YouTube? What? Who, what, where, what, when? Fama. Okay, Daily High Club calling. Tell them I'm weeding. Yeah, we're weeding around right now. I always use gravity in all of my math calculations. There, Rifleman. That could get complex at times, I would imagine. Technical Thirst is mainly AI generated 18 plus content offshoot of TechFam. Oh, okay. Repost in case. Okay, I gotcha. Alright. Everything's got an AI thing nowadays. Do we need AI scruff? Hey, there's Vlad666. What's up? It's a bunch of icons to connect stuff. No normal words. Why does it not say Google? It may, I'm pretty sure it says YouTube. Mine says YouTube. It has a YouTube signal if you're talking about the connections under user settings. It should be the red box with the white button. It should say YouTube. Like, oh, mine's YouTube, not Google. They have like PayPal. Yeah, I don't know about that. Reddit, TikTok, X, eBay, Crunchyroll, PlayStation Network, Xbox, Battle.net, domain. I get, let's see what domain. Domain might, does that actually mean I could probably put Scruff Dog Live in that? I'll have to mess around with that. See, now you got me looking there, Chippy. Chippy got it. All right, cool. Yeah, actually, and if you forget or you want to look around, I actually put it really big under info and help, like near the top under rules and welcome. I made a big thing, whatever, that says YouTube must be linked. Yeah, quick and easy Discord settings connections, just to help everybody out. So if you're on there and someone needs help, you can direct them to the info and help. And there's like the second post is a big flashy thing that gives you the instructions on how to fix your thing. And apparently that helps on a lot of Discords that have YouTube functions that will help you gain extra features or some shit. So, yeah, I don't know. And if you see anything that's weird, or like if for some reason like the protection bot kicks in at a weird time, like put it in problems. Wow, it says problems request here. No, like I don't want you to request problems. Problems and oh my god, hold on. I just noticed a derp. Problems request here. Yeah, don't request problems, please. Problems and requests here. Yeah, you can put them in there or just message me, or you can email me at show@scruffdog.live, or like, you know, bring a big fat bag of weed over and we can talk about it. You know, whatever you need to do. AI absolutely idiotic, says Rifleman. Sure seems appropriate. Everything's AI. I'm curious to see where it goes, obviously. I'm just waiting for Skynet and, you know, then the documentary known as the Terminator series. Oh, all the cats are gone. But then the documentary known as the Terminator series may finally come true. Now Chippy is. How the fuck am I supposed to use symbols? Connect Discord with YouTube. So the cunts used a symbol. Why would it not say connect with YouTube? Everybody likes buttons, man. Sorry there, Chippy. You okay? Can someone give Chippy a hug? Or a handy? Oh, jeez. God. Well, there's your opportunity to take a shot there, Chip. Sorry. Hope the limiter is working. Ooh. I do still meditate there, Lock Watcher. Like, I know shit, like, like, I do. I am not quite practicing, but I am a Zen Buddhist. So, but I do meditate almost daily as I can. I try to at least get like 20 minutes of meditation, and like not a nap, but like wakeful meditation. Does kind of help you out a little bit. Sorry, I've been playing my beer a lot. Like, it's been fucking going crazy lately. Like, I even have balm in it, and it's like, nope, still everywhere. Still look like you tried to electrocute yourself. Gone chopping box soon. Gone chopping box soon. The idiot who developed the UI I just dealt with was a fuckwit. Yeah, I mean it's fairly easy, but it's still everything's janky. Wow, there's a lot of people there already. Holy shit. Nice. Cool. Thanks everybody. That's cool. I'll do my best. When you find fucking weird things, just let me know. I'm cool. I'll be in voice chat in a little while. It's all good. Use words, not pictures. Well, you got to remember we're entering part of a TikTok generation where a lot of people don't really know what words are. They only know what buttons are. Not everybody. I'm not saying everybody, but part of the TikTok generation is some double-digit motherfuckers that are like, the only reason the phones are water resistant anymore is so the drool doesn't short them out. I should clip that and put it on a short. That'll get some great attention, I'm sure. This motherfucker. Ah, boy. There was a fish sat on the lid of a grand piano, and the pianist asked, "What the fuck is that?" The conductor says it's a piano tuna. Piano tuna. Oh. Oh, like the cat. Oh, have you seen the cat meme? Oh. What? Second to J. I'm. That's good. That's good. You're standing firm. You are. You are. I'm high. Even better. You are high. I am high too. I'm about probably an 8. Doing pretty good. As edibles definitely helped a little bit. But I think I've kind of probably already peaked with the edibles. The dab definitely helped a little bit. And of course the scruff phone is always appreciated. I definitely got to clean that tomorrow. Tomorrow's cleaning day. I usually clean before the stream, but I only clean the visible areas. I'll do a good cleaning tomorrow. Customer came to pick up the Beetle. The Beatles! Sorry. Buttons with pictures on are for toddlers and illiterates, says Dan. Yes. Yeah, it is interesting when sometimes you look at an app and you go, I just look at it and I go, what the hold on, let me think really stupid and see if, oh, that works. Yeah, now I get it. I should stop thinking about what I'm working and just fucking, and then everything works right. Okay. Now we see who this is designed for. Where do you learn how to make a banana split? Sunday school. Mr. Phil 1969 with the pretty close to a dad joke rocking right there. And what the hell's there was a Beatles song I was almost considered singing as a opening song. I forget why I didn't do that. Like, I'm not worried about copyright. Like, they can't get me for copyright for my horrible fucking opening singing. I forget what it was. I'll just sort out something. What do you call a laughing pajama? A ya ha ha ha, yama ha ha ha. Jack attack. Ha ha ha. Vera seems to be having a good evening imbibing the devil's nectar, as some of us are imbibing the devil's lettuce, as it were. The devil's honeydew melon lettuce. Voice chat is pure evil anyway. Not pure evil. Vlad has checked into the checked out channel. Not sure what happened there. Second to Jay. See, I had made a decent amount of dabs earlier, and my painkillers are making me feel nice. I was thinking something from King of the Hill. Mr. Strickland was up under more balls than a midget hooker. Wow. Nice. You gotta watch some of that King of the Hill stuff. It's like, ooh, like, you're not that old for not aging that well there. Like, kind of riding a certain line there. Sometimes I watch it and I go, oh, what am I doing here? Propane and propane accessories. Randy says meow. Are you with us, Randy? Or are you live? Or are you just meowing? What's up, Vlad? Hi, y'all. Just so you know, just in case you don't know, Vlad, if you're still here, you are in a checked out voice channel. No, never mind. Now you're in just chilling with Ed. There you go. All right, cool. Seems like there's been a few people that have joined a Discord for BigClive, so it's not too bad once you figure it out. But once you get it sorted, you can have a pretty good time. And just also so you know, Vlad, your microphone is currently muted, which I believe happens first time you ever join a channel. Should be a little microphone thing there for whenever you are ready, if you are still listening. John Key, I'm not sure about Discord. I have fun with it. I have a private server that, like, we're able to watch movies on the weekends kind of thing. Shares it usually pretty well. It's actually been getting a lot better lately, which is surprising. They did just lay off 170 employees, but they said they kind of overgrew during the fluvid thing. And they said that laying off should help concentrate because they had so many people coming up with so much different shit that they even said, like, they kind of lost track of keeping the base going before you add all this shit. And it's like, wow, he just said what every fucking body's been saying for like 2 or 3 years. So they laid off like 170 extra people, and now apparently they are trying to focus more on slowing down some of the features besides whatever's already in the works and just getting shit working better. And it seems like it's like you can kind of see things have been a little smoother lately. So hopefully that'll be cool and they can calm down with all the flash and fucking flitter and just make sure everything's just more stable of a connection. Wait, mic channel. Yeah, if you join a voice channel, there's a button like on Discord to unmute your microphone. That way you don't accidentally join a voice channel. Like the first time you join a channel, you don't accidentally join and not know you're in a voice channel, and suddenly your entire conversation is broadcast to whoever else is in chat. So there's a microphone thing that you tap to unmute it. Or if you have like a push to talk thing, you would hit the push to talk and it would automatically unmute it or something like that. Discord is always updating, Vera. Like when I turn on the movie night computer, the one that does the broadcasting, I'm always shocked if the first thing I don't see is updating 1 of 15. There's always fucking 15. So I guess there's 15 distinct parts of fucking Discord or something. Because it's always 1 of 15 before it generally goes, and then, you know, runs up the map. Yeah, Ram 50 there. Okay, Ken, you can overhear some interesting shit. That's why we got the wooflers and me. Pianoman, myself, Pianoman, and Mouse are the administrators. Then we got some wooflers in there. Lori 21, I think a couple other ones. Yeah, they'll let them sort themselves out. As they want to announce, because they may or may not be on. Are they? Okay, no, you can see that Asmo is Gas Masher, Coach Seagal. They're wooflers, which are like helpers. Liz has her own separate category as the Queen of Fire, of course, you know what I mean. So yeah, we got some people in there. It should be kind of a fun, chill place. You know, just kind of keep everything just chill, hanging out. Everybody's good. I should share my new ESR meter build. What are you talking, like something for frequency range, like RF frequency, or something else there, Jonathan? Use. So I joined a non-text server accidentally. What? Like my server? My server, like if that's what you mean, is everything. Like it should all be there. Does everybody see like roles and voice channels and text channels and all that? Or did I miss something? You only want text. Well, then you just click the little arrow where it says voice channels, and it should just crush the, collapse the voice channel list. There, Chippy. Chippy Choo Choo. The Chipmunk Choo Choo. That could be interesting. You can type here or anywhere. Where's that Pianoman? Where did you type that? General and live chat. Oh no, that was somewhere else. You type there. A whole bunch of shit there. Like if you're just looking for text, then like go down where text channels is. There's a general and live chat. And then like there's the breakdown of all the text channels down there. All the way down to like sharing your own media, like if you're in links or whatever, cats and dogs and pets, and news, outdoors, drones, food stuff, gaming, technical, goofball stuff. Should be a pretty chill place to chill. There's Vera. Vera, you're on my private server. On my private server, if you don't even remember. I think you're still on there. Yeah, you're still there. Okay, I thought so. Voice chat text. Yeah, it's like if you go in the voice chat, but you want to like show a picture or like leave a text message, we usually do it in voice chat text. And I did that purposely years ago as a troll, and then it kind of stuck. Most people don't know that, but now you all do. I did that purposely because it is difficult to say, and it makes you stumble, and I think it's fucking great. Voice chat text. It's very, very fucking tight to say, and I fucking love the fact that I get everyone to say that. It's great. Private server, how many years goofball do we need to get in? You never know. That takes quite some time. That is a very small server. You can double click into different channels, and there's always a side chat as well. Yeah. Seashells on the seashore. Sally sells seashells on the seashore. I used to be able to be pretty good with tongue twisters, but not if I'm kind of stoned. Yes, Chippy, there are others. There are others. Oh, where the hell am I? Okay, there's that server. There's that. The server is based. Well, yeah, I mean, like, we're just like, I literally opened it to the public, like, last night, I think it was, and I just started putting the link in the channel description as well. Of course, as, like, we go on, old links won't work, because Discord kind of annoys everyone now. With private servers, the links are only good for 7 days, so if you ever need to invite someone, look for the latest, either upcoming or the last live stream, and that link should work for a couple days after said stream is over. Fucking hell. I could use some cookies. Chocolate chip cookies. Oh, shit. I went to the bar. Fama says I went to the bar and told the bartender to surprise me. He showed me a picture of his wife. My wife. Everyone's wife. Look a bow. Your technical thirst server has 13 members. That's cool. I like this. I like the smaller server sometimes. It's good to like just go there and like kind of hide, like just get away from everyone every once in a while. Well, that and Friday nights. Friday nights will never be popular on on BigClive, on a lot of BigClive servers or the Scruff Dog server, because that's when a bunch of us are hiding on my server. Patrick still uses IRC. I miss IRC. That was so much fun. I met a bunch of people from IRC. I was an administrator for j-body.org, which is all about cavaliers, sunfires, sunbirds, cobalts, shit like that. I used to be an op on that website, and one of their security administrators for their IRC chat. Yep, real chat, no voice or bullshit. You had fucking emoji kind of slash me's, and that was about it. Unless, well, got really, really into it and had ghost servers and could do all kinds of really crazy shit. But nah. No, I miss IRC. I had a Merc client that was fucking crazy, tweaked and modified and lightning fucking quick, and I could run an entire fucking server of like hundreds of people just with one script sitting there, not even in a channel. Slash me agrees, absolutely. And it's funny when you see that in like YouTube chat, you see someone type slash me blah blah blah, you're like, oh, you don't give your age away. Oh, careful. Oh shit. The private server has I applied for a job once with the company that invented IRC, says John Key. No shit, that's cool. Did they all go working for FNet? Mama, we made a pact, me and my wife are only going to smoke after sex. I haven't smoked in 3 years, but my wife's up to 3 packs a day. Haha, ba-dum bumps. Chipmunk says you're not a good match for Discord. You're all right. Your ISP has an IRC server for technical support? That's fucking great. The Palace chat? I do not remember the Palace chat. Is that a Biscuits Boys location fucking thing there? What's Edbird? Walks into a tavern and reads a room full of goof. What the fuck? There's a couple people over there. Everybody's just kind of lurking, hanging out. Yeah, we'll get some shit going there. I'll be hanging out. Like I said, I'll be hanging out there at some point whenever I shut the fuck up. Either way, I got my emails. I got my notes for the giveaway, so we're good there for Patrick and Jamie. Oh, yeah. Congrats again on that, by the way. I know at least one of you are here. I see Patrick. Phew. Burnt rubber should stay at the drag ship and some police. What? Burnt rubber? There's Garble. Channel funded IRC. I mean, I got enough server fucking computers running 24/7. Wouldn't really be much to fund it. I'd just have to run the server. God, is Merc still a thing? Or, like, what the hell do you even use for a client now? Oh my god. Hey, you're welcome, Patrick. Thank you. I get to learn all kinds of stuff about shipping with this going on. I shipped out the first batch to last week's winners. To let's see, D Wood got the I shipped D Wood's mug. I didn't ship Jack Attack's glass because Jack Attack won't give me a fucking address. What was it? Joe Knows t-shirt and Wasapinen's t-shirt. They all both got shipped out this week. Woo! Then the mug got shipped out. Yeah, Jack Attack. Let's sort something out. Yeah, cheer. Yeah, it's 9/11. Yeah, 9/11. Oh, 9/11 cheers. Alright, Ratty. Switching over to water. I had a big old pee-pee when I got up there. That was almost a bladder buster. I don't know what happened there. I got a whole shitload of stuff getting ready to show up in my P.O. box, and the thing that showed up 3 days ago still hasn't, like, entered the P.O. box. The lady was like, yeah, I'm working on it. It's kind of getting to be a mess back there. I'm like, oh, man, it's been days. And I got, like, a whole lot more shit showing up, including Clive's flannel or lumberjack shirt, because they don't ship to the Isle of Man. They're like, oh no, there's a COVID restriction. We don't ship to Isle of Man. I'm like, just any fucking excuse you can not to ship to Isle of Man. So it's getting shipped to me, and then I'm shipping it to Clive. So, again, Isle of Man gets fucking shafted. Even though I can't imagine there's much to do. You just give it to the Royal Mail. They know what the fuck to do. I don't know why that's so difficult, but anyway. I've shipped to Clive before, so that's not a big deal. Merc 7.76, released January 7th, says TJ. No shit. I think the last one I used was feeling like 6.12, maybe, something like that. If that, I remember 5.92 was the fucking jam for a while. Uh-oh, was that an ICQ number? Oh my god, yeah. I had a 7-digit ICQ number. Started with a 1. So I was pretty low. Apparently it was uncommon or whatever. I guess I was an early adopter of ICQ. And like who fucking knows how to, I'd be able to remember a login or even what address it was assigned to. That was probably my old Comcast address at this point. Craig Matthews, we get the same thing to Highland. To what? I'm high. You may need to be more elaborate. I'm pretty high right now, and that's pretty cool. Edbird, fuck, ICQ. That's going way back. Yeah, that's going back to when I had my first apartment. Like, whoo, that's way back there. I know we're talking friction up there. You know, watch the friction there. Don't forget to spit on it first. Or drool on it. Like, put on TikTok for a little while and just drool on it first. That'll get everything nice and lubricated. Lubricated. There are also GUI clients for IRQ. That says MK. That I'd have to use Merc. I'd have to go back to like. Hopefully, it's not too much different, but I like with Merc. It was nice to have like the raw shit right there, but just being able to tweak it a little bit just to make it a little more easier to read, you know, tweak some colors, some fonts, do some little bits of shit. The scripting was fucking amazing. But like I like that over anything that's too overly fancy. Like I've used a couple ones that are like use a web interface and it's like, Jesus God, it felt like I was using a fucking iPhone, like stuck in a box. God. I would definitely, as long as Merc is still, you know, pretty much the same, I'd go right back to Merc. Or MIRC, you know, everyone just calls it Merc. Perch. I feel like I remember Perch a little bit there, Garbled User. I feel like I kind of remember that. I don't know. I always use Merc. Merc and, I forget what, there was something on mobile that covered a shitload of apps. It covered like AOL, ICQ, Yahoo Chat. Fucking, I was on Netcom for a little while. They had an IRC server. Some piece of software that had it like all in one. I used that for like mobile. Like back when like WinCE came out and shit. Trillion, yeah, Trillion. That was the jam there. I remember Trillion. Trillion was pretty fucking cool, yeah. I remember that. That's it. Ram 50V8 says, I had a cobbled together compact desktop that ran at 24 megahertz when I was on ICQ. That has been a minute. I got my first, was a 486 DX2, 66? No, I can't remember if it was 66 or 75 megahertz. I bought that in 1996, I think it was. My first PC I bought. Rare messages from, oh my God, Kazaa, says Rob. I remember fucking Kazaa. Good Lord. That was some shit, man. Having to download everything one fucking song at a time. Ugh. God. Like I came in as oh my God, what was the original fucking bullshit one that everyone fucking Metallica got shut down? Fuck balls. I'm not looking at the screen yet. The original fucking sharing fucking God damn. Alright, I'm looking. Napster, thank you. Fucking hell. Yes, Garbled and Mr. Phil Napster, yeah. Like, just as Napster was taking a shit, like, Kazaa was coming up, and so I kind of came in as at the Kazaa time. And then just as, like, individual file sharing was ending, I joined Demonoid, BitTorrent for a while. I got on that, like, it was kind of public, semi-private, and somehow I ended up getting on Demonoid, so I ran with Demonoid for BitTorrent for quite some time. That was a great site, man. They had fucking like everything back in the day, but I feel like that's just like a bullshit redirect at this point. But Demonoid was fucking great. I used that for years. Now I use leak.to and Pirate Bay for my theoretical, and if I were to download movies, then I would allegedly have theoretically used Pirate Bay and or leetx.to. Thank you, Rob. Theoretically speaking, that is. LeetX.to, theoretically speaking, is a fucking amazing source for movies and webs or television series and all kinds of shit. Like I could have, if I was that kind of person, I could have downloaded almost every single Doctor Who, all the way starting from season fucking 1 up to a couple years ago. It is theoretically possible to do that in a single motherfucking half a terabyte download. Not saying I did that, just saying theoretically that would be possible from leetx.to. Just saying. Heat, says Zach, Zach Attack, Jack Attack. Now isn't that like isn't that Gaslight antifreeze? There's still many IRC channels for music. Movies start by looking on the server called Undernet, says MK. Maybe. I don't know if I'll remember that, but I'll remember to talk to you. If need be. It's kind of how they train us at work too. You don't need to memorize like the firing order. You don't need to memorize this. You don't need to memorize that. You just need to memorize which manual to find it in. That's all they want you to do. That's the whole point of the training where we work, is they don't want you to memorize everything. They just want you to memorize where to get it. Because once you memorize where to get it, it's pretty much the same thing for every manual, so you always know where to get it. Is that still lined up? Yeah, okay. Sorry. Yeah, it's still there. Okay. Fuck. 920, it's 420 somewhere. Fuck me. Where's, which one do I want to do? Let me finish. I don't even remember what this one is. 420 somewhere. It was 420 somewhere. Puff, dash. Come on. There it is. TJ, my first computer was a hand-me-down VIC-20. Wish I still had it, and my old PC XT clone. Yeah, my first computer was an Apple IIc Plus. Had a built-in 3.5-inch drive and a 4-speed accelerator, so that games that supported it, you could run 4 times the speed of an Apple IIe. Had a 256 color display. I have no idea the resolution. I mean, it was probably 240 by something. I had a color printer, an external 5 1/4 drive for playing the older games when I turned the accelerator off. And I fucking regret leaving that where I did, because it is gone. I would love to fucking have that and play me some fucking, what was the Silent Sniper? God, what was the one? It was the airplane game. You just like flew back and forth kind of thing, almost like Barnstormer kind of style, but it was like 1942. I played the shit out of that game. 2C-E, 2C-B, 2C. It was a 2C plus. The plus, the C stood for color. Okay. The E wasn't in color? I don't remember. I don't remember. The last time I used a 2E was in the 5th grade, and that's when I got the 2C plus. The 4-speed accelerator actually did help a lot. It made some busted ass basic, unoptimized basic programming run a lot fucking faster too. 2C-E is drugs. That's like what kind of drugs? Anything we'd be interested in here? Chuck Yeager's Flight Simulator. Oh, fuck yeah, I had the shit out of that. I played that on something. I don't know if that was on Apple or my buddy's Commodore 64 128. Yeah, I remember fucking Chuck Yeager's Flight Simulator. Fuck, why do I feel like I have that for Atari, too? Was that on the 2600? Like, I still got to get around to doing a 2600 stream, like, play some 2600 games for a little while. Like, because I got my original one from fucking 40, goddamn, almost 40 years ago that's now powered by USB with a HDMI output. Arachnoid or Arkanoid was your favorite? I never played Arkanoid too much. I played a lot on Atari. I played a lot of Galaga, Pitfall, Pitfall 2, F-14 Flight Simulator with the extra keypad on it and shit. If like I had some homies around, we'd play Tank. I think it was just Tank, wasn't it? Myst. Everyone hated Myst. I don't know. I don't remember Myst being that bad, but I didn't play too much. But I remember everyone just called it Pissed. Fama built a computer with an Asus motherboard and Thermaltake case. That Asus motherboard I could overclock with an L-Chill chip past 5 gigahertz. Very nice. When was that? Like, how long ago was that? Like, I like Thermaltake. Thermaltake makes pretty good stuff. My, that's a Thermaltake, isn't it? Oh, no, my current all-in-one cooler on the computer is a Cooler Master, but the power supply is a Thermaltake. I think a couple of the fans I got are Thermaltakes as well. And that's probably what, like, as far as fan goes, I usually get Cooler Master or Thermaltake. But I think the 360 all-in-one I'm going to get for the i9 11900K. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get a NZXT 360 millimeter to put in the Lian Li 011 case that just showed up at work. Apparently with no broken glass. Hopefully it stays that way. Alright. Fuck. Rainy 1979 says Myst was pretty good. I never really played it much. At that point, I think I was too much already into first-person shooters because I was playing the shit out of Doom. Like, you know, well, actually, I just started venturing into PCs in 92. And then I had, like, all my buddies had PCs, so a bunch of them had Doom. The ones that didn't, we figured out how to copy it, and then we all had Doom. Then I got my first computer in 96? Was this 96? Yeah, because it was the year after I graduated, so it was 96, yeah, when I bought that 486 DX2. Stream hangs, is the stream done? We good? Global user, I was a beta test for URU. What, who are you? Who are you? Sorry, owls are cool. A later Myst game. Okay. Why does that seem familiar to? I don't know. I used to, like, I used to be way too much into video games. Kind of let off when I was married. Not that I necessarily wanted to, but I mean, you know, life brings responsibility, but yeah, you can have that bullshit. I'm getting back into gaming and having fun and doing stuff like this. Like, Christ, I watched a couple of my really old streams, like my chillin' chats, and like, you could tell something wasn't awesome when, like, I'm just kind of talking like this the whole time because I didn't want to really talk loud. Because you never knew who the fuck had their ear on the floor. But anyway. Zap Sparky may be a bit drunk. Well, I would expect you to be at this time of the evening and stream. By goddamn, like, welcome to the stream. And if you do not feel you are drunk enough, by all means, we can do a toast in 2 minutes. And then do another fucking VertoThermoWhoofle, because why the fuck not? we will probably be checking out in about 16-ish minutes. And then I'll jump over to Discord if anyone wants to hang out. I'll probably stay on Discord for about an hour in voice chat, and I'll pay attention to the general, to like different text chats and shit. I'll pay attention to everything for a little while before I go rock out and do my own thing. Scuffle, what do you choose, Xbox or PlayStation? It's PlayStation for me. I am an Xbox fanboy. I own every generation of Xbox except for the very newest one because I have kind of switched back to just this bullshit. So I've gone through phases of my life. I go between PC and Xbox gaming, and I've settled again on PC gaming for now. Because I have more fun with it. Haven't gotten back into Xbox gaming yet. I think at this point I'm probably going to wait for the next generation, and then I'll see what's up, because the problem with that is I'm also waiting for the MSI Claw A1M to come out, 32 gig version. And I'm probably going to buy that motherfucker for some portable gaming, because that thing is going to make the Steam Deck fucking cry. And you know what? It's going to be around $800, and I don't give a fuck, because I'll be able to like just play games anywhere, which I'm going to need that extra kickstart to get me like more motivated into gaming. I just need to like a release date, start setting aside the extra fundage besides what I already have coming out of the check. Like have like a fun fund. Like I have certain money that just comes directly out of my paycheck and goes into a completely separate bank account that's just for toys and just for this and just for that. So I don't even see it. I don't think about it. I don't know about it. And I don't fucking check it unless it's time. So hopefully by the time the MSI Claw comes out, I'll have enough fucking cash in that thing, and then I can get that motherfucker, because as soon as it's available for pre-order, I don't give a fuck. As long as the price is what they say it is, then I am going to pre-order that son of a bitch. The new Xbox kind of concerns me there, Fama, because they were just recently talking how, like, they're really not pushing for gamers anymore as much. Like, PlayStation wants to be the ultimate gaming unit. Like, the fucking one of the heads of Xbox game development said, that's cool, you can have it. We're not there just for gamers. We want to be an entertainment system, not just a gaming system. So that kind of concerns me a little bit. I'm hoping that doesn't mean that they're going to find, the next generation, find a graphics driver that is good enough instead of cutting edge. But I guess we'll find out. The current generation I'm not going to bother with, because it's been out long enough, and I feel the next refresh cycle is probably going to be within 2, 3, 4 years, I guess. So I'm going to kind of wait, see what comes out, and I'm going to reevaluate if I do get a console. I'm going to reevaluate everything and see, what's going to work better for me, Xbox or PlayStation. Like, I'll go wherever I feel I need to go. I'm not going to stick with necessarily being an Xbox fanboy, because it's been so long that like I'm a little out of touch of where they are. So I just want to see, I'll get myself all updated when it's time, and we'll see what happens. Never know. Plus, there's so much cross-platforming between Xbox and PC at this point, that if the games I have can do cross-platforming, especially I know there's sometimes you can share saves, sometimes they won't because of PC modding and shit. I don't know if that's for every game, but like, it'd be nice to have games I can go back and forth as well. So depending on where I'm playing the game, I can just play whatever I want. I seem to remember to be able to do that with games back in the day, like a couple of them, but I can't remember which ones. Wow, I totally missed ThermoWhoofle because I was running my mouth. Blackwatcher, my first PC game was Commodore Colt. I feel like I played that. Oh yeah, and with the Discord server as well, like anybody should be able to invite anybody. Like it should be publicly open for invites, so that's fine. Like do your thing. And me and my me and my crew of thugs will keep an eye on everything. All right, I'm gonna need more woofle juice first. Smurf P. Smurf P. That should be enough for one more set of woofles. Consoles are very 70s. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I get it. I get it, but it'd be better if there were easier ways to upgrade a console mid-generation besides not spending another fucking $800. Because you can upgrade a PC mid-generation for less than for less than the cost of a whole new fucking console. Or you can spend the price of a whole new console and upgrade your existing PC a lot of times to something that is fucking like fan goddamn tastic. So that's really my only thing of going back to PC gaming. But like I said, we'll see where it lands. And game exclusives, like, I don't worry about, like, if you want to play your game on your fucking console that I don't have, then have fucking fun. There are plenty of games on the planet that can be played. So I never worry about game exclusives, but that's just because I'm just an old fuck. So, you know. Alright, let's do some ThermoWhoofles. Goddamn, tell them to shut the fuck up. Shut the hell up, Scruff! And number 2. I feel like the first one kind of helps, quote, warm the camera up a little bit. Number 3. And one more while we still got some fluid. Ooh, that was a pretty good one. I didn't catch my hand on fire that time. Nice. Nice. Nice hit. Ding. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I got a bunch of hash over there. A bunch of bubble hash. Yeah. Bubble hash. That's really good. Seems like the hot spots have been getting hotter lately. Oh, well, I have been doing like a fourth woofle a lot lately. Freddy doesn't seem to mind. He gets a little bit more roomed up. Hold on, let me check the points. Yeah, and the heat doesn't seem to be affecting the acoustic tiles at all. So that's nice. It's nice they're not like melting the tips off or anything. B flat. I do have there's some auto tune thing in the mixer that I haven't figured out yet either, but maybe it only works if you're actually trying to see. I don't know. Seems evil. Hey, what's up, Mr. Fool? 1969. You get A flat minor when you drop a piano down a mine shaft. Down a mine shaft, says Rob. Rob's got those dad jokes that are all piano and pianist, piano ding dong joke focused. But musical dad jokes, yes, Rob. That is where you're at. VertoThermoWhoofle, let's incentivize producers to screw over the customer's money. Amazing. Well, that's America. America. There are still people showing up. Cool. Welcome. Welcome? What the fuck is welcome? Jesus fucking Christ. Is this guy hot? He's smoking the marijuana. That's the devil's lettuce. He's evil. Oh my god.
What are we gonna do?
I don't know, baby, but don't worry, I'll protect you.
He's so evil.
Sorry. Alright. I feel better now. That was the last of my edibles, too. I guess I'll have to sort out some budget money and, get down there. The wacky tobacco. Aw. Chipmunk says I am evil and that we love you. Oh, well, I love you too. And thank you for calling me evil. I try. I try. That was a good puff puff. Where are we at? We're down the water. Yeah, I guess we'll bounce out of here in about 5 minutes. Feel like I forgot. Oh yeah, I should probably write down Discord on my notes. Like my show notes that I look at. Or forget to look at sometimes at the beginning of the show. Like that's what all these fucking post-its are. It's just show stuff. That's it. But that's fine. Benji, Beefcake Fish, Star Wipes, The Nighthawk. Alright, yep. Blue Sky, Kirby Henry Meatley, Grant Rainey Power Supply. And I got Jamie and Patrick with the shirt. Like, I got all kinds of shirt. That's like everything is just show notes. Like, I love how they say, you'll know, we're going to get rid of pen and paper, the motherfuck you are. I don't give a fuck what you come out with. You ain't getting rid of pen and paper, because I got to write my shit down sometimes. Like Hack-A-Day podcast, still got to try and get time to watch, or, sorry, listen to that, or was that a watch? I don't even know. Like, I don't know what a podcast is. Like, I've never really done podcasts. Someone recommended Hack-A-Day. I didn't write down who, because that's fucking, I was probably high as shit, like I am now. There are still people here watching. You are all insane, but I love you. That's why you are here. Some of you have been here the whole time, and that is pure insanity. Like minds think alike. That's good. That's good. It's beautiful. You're gonna write all that down there, Chippy? Chippy! We are indeed a gaggle of goofballs, one way or another. Playing peekaboo with Pikachu, says Boink Busky. Yeah, what was Penguin Zero playing? Some PAL thing, X-rated, fucking Pikachu-y thing, some new game, PAL, something PAL, butt pounder, PAL, something. I don't know. He did a couple videos on it. I haven't watched them yet. And then there's some new game that's very furry-esque, Tales something that's getting ready to come out. I have an idea. I just have this sneaking suspicion that if I play a game that has a bunch of basically furries running around, that I feel like my audience would approve of that. Quite a few of them. So when that comes out, I will probably be playing that just so we can just see what the fuck's up with it, because it does look like actually a really good game. It's just not a furries thing. I will keep an eye on that. I'll have to see what's up. I don't know if I think there's still a wish list for it. I'll have to check. Because that's on Steam, if I remember right. Just in case you haven't heard, like, look for a game called Tales. I gotta fucking figure out what it's called. It's getting ready to come out. But it should be on Steam. Like, either just came out or getting ready to come out. Pal World, that's what it was there, Mr. Hacker for Never. Thank you. Pal World was a thing. Like, apparently there's 2 different versions. One's adult, one's not adult, because apparently it was like a no shitter. Like, I haven't watched any of them, but yeah, I remember that was Pal World. I'll probably watch that tonight. Man, I still gotta take a fucking shower. Yeah, I don't stink too bad. That's good. I kind of smell like Chinese food, so that's fine. Hit it, light it, fire it up, come along, and take a hit from the bone. Put the blunt down just for a second. Don't get me wrong, it's not a new method. Inhale, exhale. Just got an ounce in the mail. Anyway. Yeah, I like that song there, Vera. Good lord, I just sang without the fucking helium. Nate Smith, it is quite late early in the UK. Yes, it is. Oh yeah, I was supposed to end like now. Alright, I guess I'll give it a couple more minutes. That's fine. Pat Cranen, I look forward to hanging out with the Clive and Scruff Dog technical family every week. It's pure relaxation. That's good, Patrick. We try to keep everything groovy. Well, let's see here. I am going to, let's have one more little puff. And then I am going to go eat a snack bar. And then head over to Discord. So I'll be in Discord, what server is that? Where the hell? Oh, there it is. I guess I'll join Ed and Vlad in just chilling in a few minutes. But hey, cheers to everybody that's still here, everyone that's hanging out. Cheers to the Goofballs subscribers. And again, cheers and thank you for 1,000 subscribers. We'll see how annoying the commercials get for the public stuff. So cheers to everybody. Again, thank you. And thank everyone for our bountiful treasure of Legos for the next fucking 6-7 months. Cheers. Oh, wait, before we go, some of you have joined late. You didn't get to see the fucking stealth bomber bag. Check this shit out, because I just showed this in the beginning. This is like 10-15 pounds. It's 6,790 Legos. Look how big this motherfucker is. It's the size of a bed pillow. Like, that's the B-2 stealth bomber. This was $462. And she thick, you know what I'm saying? She thick. That was our biggest purchase so far with channel fundage. That we should start within probably 3 or 4 weeks. Oh, there's Ed again, firing them off. Thank you, Ed, for gifting 10 memberships to John Brzezinski, Dutch Farang, Lawrence Cope, Mick Spanner. Hey, I've seen it around Clive. Clicky the Blicky. I could almost guess who that was, but probably not. Jimmy the Saint, Sean Stevenson, Edward Foster, and Uglification. Thanks, Ed. Appreciate it. Sorry, Vera. Don't know what the fuck is going on there. Alright. So I guess we will, I guess I'll have to let these play for a moment. Wow, we're up to like 1040. Is that accurate? Do we actually have 1040? That was weird. It didn't update for like I said, almost a solid week. I don't know why I don't like keep this pulled up anyway, but I just like to keep as little 1042. Like to keep as little windows of fucking Brave or Chrome or anything else open as possible, because good God. See, illegal drugs and driving in Scotland, I'll keep that open. Alright, cool. Ed Bird is going Captain Kirk on everything. And Charles Heston as well? Or is that full Charles Heston? No, it might be full Charles Heston that Ed Bird's going there. How are we on 420 length stream? We are dropping off quickly. Oh, yeah, we're 2.5 minutes away. Okay, so I'll be on here for another 2.5 minutes. We'll end it at 4 hours and 20 minutes of stream time. Good call, good call. All right, what are we talking about here? What are we talking about? Somebody take their pants off, go running through the stream. Not on the Discord. Boat to bring out another 1,000. That's the only thing that's keep me from ever really wanting a boat is like it's expensive just to fucking park them. Just give me a kayak and a paddle and like an extra paddle, because I'll probably get stoned and lose one of the paddles. There, Jay and oh yeah, Jay and Silent Bob. Yeah, that was also one of those. Some more people hopping in on the old Discord. Like I said, I'll hang out where we at 418. 418.25. So we got about a minute and a half, and then we're gonna bounce. Buck a bounce. My firstborn was born on 420, as she should have been, Ed. As it should have been. You are allowed to be stoned and operated, but no. No, actually, you get the same punishment as you would. Well, I don't know if that's, I don't think that matters for kayaks. I don't know. I know definitely a motorized boat is considered basically the same as a car. You can get driving while intoxicated, driving under the influence, shit like that. But I don't really know about like a kayak and a paddle. But, you know, that would be something I'll figure out eventually, I guess. I mean, Christ, you figure most park rangers, they're fucking they're out there because they're stoners anyway. I mean, I'm not saying they all are, not at all. I'm just saying, like, it's not uncommon. But we are, fuck, I forgot to run the credits. Man, I gotta get better at that. Alright, I'll get the credits next time, no worries, because there's not enough time to finish all the goofballs. So, let's see here. We are going to stop streaming here in about 20 seconds. So I appreciate everybody hanging out, everybody stopping by. Thank you again for subscribers and the goofballs and the gifts and the donations. And I will see everyone on Wednesday with part 3 of the Lego forklift, remote controlled, yada yada. So thank you again, everybody. And I am out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.